have made my life so much easier for streaming, like forever ago.
Would it have? Why?
So fancy.
Because then I wouldn't have looked like a shining white fucking ghost.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't have had to put that film on my screen.
That's a good point. I mean, the map is still... I guess the map is whatever color it is, yeah. Okay, so, welcome to back to Descent into Avernus. So... Let me think here. Were we still in El Terrell at the beginning of last session?
No, at the end of last session, we had just finished the fight against the final warlord.
No, that was at the end of the session. I'm saying
so sorry.
The beginning of the session was still El Terrell.
We were still in El Terrell
yes.
with the Planetar.
Okay, cool.
Naskius.
Yes, so, we told Naskius not to kill the good devils and demons that are in El Terrell. We saw her going around just purging the city, so that's very cool.
What do you mean by purging?
Just straight up killing all the devils and demons. She was like she was going around and filling them with radiance and making them explode.
Sachi would be so uncomfortable by that.
We told her specifically, we're like, okay, you need to find out if they're good or not. Like, we have allies in the city, so please don't kill the good ones. And she's like, okay.
What is a subjective term?
Don't kill our specific allies, was the idea.
I feel like there's not much room for nuance with a Planetar.
Yeah.
Living embodiments of the will of a god don't tend to delve too deeply into the ways of morality. She had
Uldra Ravengard with her, and they were going to do like detect good and evil type of thing in order to figure out their alignment in universe. And if they're anything evil, they go and they die. If they're neutral or good, they get to live. So that was the general gist. And so
Sachi feels like that person that like survives a friendship purge. Oh, thank God.
So then we left there. We were thinking we'd head over to Mad Maggie's to get parts for our possible airship. So we went over there. Actually, no. First, I think we went to the airship, and we figured out that we didn't have enough parts because you guys tried to do Arcana and Religion to try to figure out what parts could go where and how to make them work. And, like, 1/3 of your parts worked, but the other 2/3 did not.
We picked the hell out of that religion check, because that Arcana check beat our ass into the ground.
Yes. So then we realized, wait, we have a whole ass tank. We own 2 tanks. We use one, we don't use the other. So we went back to Mad Maggie's, got our second tank, and on the way back to the airship, we ran into the final warlord. For those newer to the campaign, there are like 4 or 5 known warlords that drive around in tanks, Mad Max style, running different parts of Avernus on their tanks. And we have beaten like many of them, and we've allied a couple, and we've avoided 1 or 2 by lying to them and being like, we're also devils, leave us alone. And Eris, I think, tried to seduce one into letting us go, and it worked. But yeah, so we ran into the last one we hadn't met, and we had a battle, and we it was a pretty good battle, and we defeated Princeps of the... Does anybody remember?
Princeps of the 8th Remnant.
There you go.
Oh shit. It's not the Unbroken Horde, it's something else.
The Infernal Legion?
Was it the Infernal Legion? I say that as if Carl isn't the DM.
Yeah, I have a book here. I just had to open up the right page.
I thought it was like the Unbroken or the Immortal something.
Something about armies and they're not being able to do something.
Yeah, they had been kicked out of the Infernal Army and were trying to like make a comeback kind of a thing.
Right. They were the 8th Remnant. That was their like game name.
Yes.
Like a weird
I was so close. It was Hell's Infantry Legion. So it was Hell's Legion. So
Gotcha.
They were called Terror Incarnate when they were in the army, and yes, we killed them. We took their tanks. And so now we have our 2 tanks plus, I think
we have 2 each of Tormentors and Demon Grinders.
Yes. So we have 4 big vehicles and a couple motorcycles with us. So we were headed back to the airship. I rolled for a random encounter at the end. No random encounter. So the session begins with the party driving up to our half-sunken ship. We have a shit ton of parts.
Just so many.
We'll do an Arcana and a Religion per vehicle that we're trading in, basically. So if you're using the Ultio, plus we just got a new Tormentor and a new Demon Grinder, and then we got 3 motorcycles. So you have 6 vehicles worth of chances.
Did we take the motorcycles? I thought they left on those.
Oh yes, I forgot. You guys did say you can keep the motorcycles.
Yeah, we just took the Tormentor and the Devil.
You guys were infinitely benevolent, because you could have also taken their motorcycles.
We could have, but it was a lot more fun to watch 6 devils try to escape on 2 motorcycles.
So yes, then the vehicle you had, plus the 2 new ones, so you have 3 vehicles to work with then.
Yeah, because we don't want to use the Spirit Breaker if at all possible.
Yes.
Before we do, can we search through the Tormentor and Devil Grinder we found and see if there's anything in there that we can take out first? Any soul coins, any equipment, anything of that nature?
Maybe they left behind a shiny or 2.
Yes. Why don't you give me investigation rolls?
Stupendous. I'm okay at those.
Wait, we're not keeping the tanks?
We are going to use the parts of the tank to outfit a galleon to make it a flying ship.
Is it a flying ship tank?
Functionally, yes.
Okay. I guess
we are
that
also
works.
still going to have probably at least 1 very large tank, possibly still 2 tanks.
Okay, I'll help.
I'm gonna guidance myself for this shit.
Is this really for thieving or undead or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Not that it super mattered.
Well,
Alright, so your highest rolls were a 16 and a 14.
She's like, okay, I'll help.
Well, right now we're just searching the tanks for parts.
Yes.
For things inside the tanks.
Yeah, but if I wasn't gonna roll if she didn't actually agree with it, because she kind of wanted to keep a tank. But this is fine. This is a good plan. Giant tank is better than tiny tanks.
So unfortunately, because these were the Barb Devils don't have any equipment. The Bearded Devils have glaives. So if anybody wanted, but they're just regular glaives. They're not special. And so the equipment is a no, but you do find 4 soul coins in each of the tanks. So that's 8 extra soul coins.
Heavy reach, 2-handed, and slashing. Wouldn't hurt to have a backup.
I mean, honestly, I'm throwing a glaive into my handy haversack. There's room for it.
Yeah.
Does anybody want my extra maul? I literally
You
don't
did
know why.
fight 8 of the Bearded Devils, so you can have a glaive each if you want one.
Glaives aren't finesse weapons, though.
By literally no means. They are two-handed.
No, but they will look good hanging over the fireplace.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or in my case, my war trophy room.
Sachi is in fox form right now, sniffing out soul coins. She has developed a sense of smell for them now.
Amazing.
I found more!
Oh, excellent.
Her tail wags a little bit like a dog. her tails, I should say, because she has 5.
Does her fox form have 1 tail, or 3, or 5, or how many does Sachi have right now?
I feel like I just want to have the 1 tail to make it easier, in humanish form, but as a fox, yeah, I think she has 5.
Very cool.
Mostly because I feel like 5 tails walking around is not super easy to blend in.
It's not what you call subtle, no.
It's not subtle. It is a power flex, though.
So, party. Who wants to do Arcana and who wants to do Religion? Who wants to help? It will just be... There's going to be 3 Arcanas and 3 Religions. So, that is up to 6 people that could do it, or you could have the same person kind of just do it over and over again. What does the party want to do?
I finally have religion, guys. I have 4 whole religion.
Nice.
6.
I have
I got
5 + 6 in Arcana.
So we got 1 Arcana. We got
Does
religion.
Sachi have Arcana by chance?
I have +2 because it's non-proficient on both.
Gotcha. We know that
Yeah.
Eris will already have advantage in Arcana for this because this is fiendish equipment.
So that's 2 for Arcana.
Yeah, that means that Souffle and Eris are rolling Arcana. We just need one other person. It seems like both Azra and Sachi have a +2.
Better
so
than mine.
My recommendation here is that Eris already gets advantage. The help action is given to Sachi and Souffle, and then Azra casts guidance on Sachi to make up the difference in her bonus.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Okay.
Okay. So we will start with the Religion checks.
Oh shit! Okay, I thought it was Arcana first.
No, because I think we did it backwards last time. Am I getting it backwards now?
Well, no, we did do it backwards last time because we ended up doing a lot of rolls willy nilly.
So you're right. I think what I did is I was trying to reverse the mistake, and I think I reversed the reverse. So
Fantastic.
That's
We're
too
rolling
far.
first, Kyle. You're the DM. You tell us.
yes. So I believe what it was Religion to try to solve the puzzle, then Arcana to enchant it, I think was the idea.
Gotcha.
So Religion first, then Arcana.
So I think for religion, it's going to be Azra, Bakram, and Juniper rolling. Eris, do you have proficiency in religion?
I am the most holiest of out of all of us. That is a no.
That sounds fake,
He's
but okay.
half angel.
I have advantage, but I have +1.
Gotcha. So I feel like that's Azra, Bakram, and Juniper who get the help actions from Sachi, Eris, and Souffle. Are there any objections?
Nope.
That sounds good.
And to clarify, I can't pre-guidance myself on that, can I?
You know it's coming. You're planning for it, so yeah, I think you could.
Nice. I'm actually gonna guidance Juniper then because her modifier is lower, and I want to shore up that difference.
Woohoo!
So that is advantage religion rolls from Bakram, Juniper, and Azra.
The 3 holy.
Oh wait. Oh no. Anyway, never mind.
And I get a
Okay,
plus.
I love how people say
4?
wait as soon as I click the button.
I realize that we have that candle that gives chaotic good people advantage, but we're
Oh,
already
yeah.
all getting advantage anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, so mine
Plus,
would be 18, right? Because I get a D4 from you.
Mhm.
That is correct. So 18, 22, 23 are our totals.
Oh,
Okay.
son of a fuck.
Uh-oh.
So
I
the
Oh, we have +4, +5, and +6. So it's 20.
they all succeed on that. I mentioned that the DCs are lower because you've done this before, so they're lower than they were the first time.
Right.
Hey, gang, question.
Yes.
What level are we right now?
12.
12.
Okay, cool. I forgot to level.
I forgot to do my mental math.
I'm gonna do that now.
Forgot what 6 and 6 meant. Good lord.
So then the other 3 people, so I think that was Souffle, Eris, and Sachi are going to do Arcana checks with advantage.
And Sachi is rolling with an extra d4 because she has guidance.
Gotta level up first, though.
Well, the level up won't change her modifier, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Because that's not a bonus to proficiency.
I do need to.
Unless you get some goofy invocation nonsense, which is entirely possible.
I don't believe so.
Oh.
Oh.
Maybe that d4 will help?
4.
Yay!
Yeah.
15, unfortunately, still isn't high enough.
Ah, damn it.
So that's 2 successes on that one.
I never promised I was good at this.
So that means that you now have 2 additional batch of parts, basically. Now,
What you don't understand is she has double advantage because she has extra tail.
Well, here's the thing. As we did last time, you get to do the second one, but it's now with disadvantage. So you get to do the third one again, but with disadvantage.
I'm sorry, we do what again?
So last time what I had you do when you failed on the parts, I said that you could try to do them again, like try to enchant them again, but with disadvantage because you're trying to do it with something that's already been modified.
Gotcha. So that check, the Arcana check, can be made again. Can all 3 people do it again?
The other 2 succeeded. So you could pick one person to do it with disadvantage. So like Sachi failed, but Sachi doesn't have to redo it. Someone else could redo it. But only one person can redo it with disadvantage.
Gotcha. Can they be given to help action?
No.
Gotcha. I'm gonna say Gray because I'm gonna say Eris because Eris has natural advantage, which would negate the disadvantage.
Can they be guidance?
You can be guidanced.
Then I'm gonna say a guidance Eris is probably our best bet.
Yes.
Awesome.
So Eris gets to do it flat because of
Eris, you are our last hope to only have to use one tank to fix this.
Come on, Eris.
Would be very cool to...
Oh.
That's a failure, so that part is bust. That part is garbage.
Yeah, even a 13 can't...
Yeah.
Okay.
Still, that's two extra parts towards completion. Do we have an idea of like what our completion progress is?
So you were told, excuse me. You were told last time that it was almost complete, and that if you had like completed all the parts from last time, it would have been good. So 2 extra of the parts will get you up and running. If you want to do like, what do you call it? Upgrades, things like that, you could always get extra parts and then do things with that. But for a basic ship, Archer and Bonnie can now slap this thing together. So Archer takes the pieces and he goes, "Aye, thank you. This looks mighty fine." And Bonnie goes, "Oh no, not like that. It goes over here." So you see they start doing that, and then like within like an hour, you guys sit there and watch, and now the ship looks like this.
Oh, it's so fancy.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure I just creamed my pants.
The JRPG fan in me is absolutely losing his shit.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, can we name it?
So while the boat had the name of the Uncivil Servant or the Uncivil Serpent, yes, since it is no longer that boat and it is a conglomeration of boats and tanks, you guys could name it.
It's got to be like the Siren's Folly or some bullshit. It looks like, or like Whoa Nelly. It looks like a Nelly, doesn't it?
We are building it with the purpose of taking on Zariel, of invading the Bleeding Citadel to save a fallen angel.
But it kind of looks like the Loch Ness Monster, doesn't it? Just a little bit.
May I propose the Redeemer?
I want to say I didn't think of that first, but I didn't say it first, so I can't say it.
You did say the Redeemer? You did think the Redeemer first?
I
thought
also
it,
thought the
so-
Redeemer.
Yeah.
Hey, that sounds like 2 votes in favor.
Hey, I agree.
I
I,
didn't
don't
say
know
it.
what it is, but I agree.
Hi, Dalton.
Oh, hey.
Welcome.
It's also
We're creating an airship because we're in the 3rd act of the JRPG now.
Well, he just took another nap, so he's here now.
Good morning, sleepy boy.
I still like whoa, Nelly. It's fine.
I have a doggy. Hello,
We
doggy.
have a
You can
couple
vote
in
Nelly in your heart.
We have a couple in support of Redeemer. Do we have any counter offers with counter support? Because nobody has supported Woe Nelly, so it would have to be a counter offer with other votes.
What's a good whale name?
I just think it looks kind of like the Loch Ness monster on the bottom.
That would be Nessie, not Nelly.
I know. I also
Okay.
said Nessie,
Oh.
and I said like siren.
Mhm.
Ooh, what?
What
Why'd
if we
you
call
put
it Moby
Why'd you
Dick?
put it upside down? Why'd you make it a dead fish? Cut it out.
Because I was trying to see if it actually did, because I see like an eye with like a nose. I see like a dragon's head underneath. So I just want to see if it actually looked like a dragon's head like this, but it doesn't actually look that much like a dragon's head when you flip it over.
Now we're making it a dead fish. It's a flounder. It's belly up.
The
Well, let's make a
flounder!
whale,
The
then.
belly up! No, I'm just kidding.
The Great White.
Moby Dickens. Alright. I guess we can talk about it. I mean,
It doesn't have to be named immediately right
yes.
now. If you want
I don't
Name
really
it.
care. It's fine.
Let's name it Shamu.
That's a good one. You give it a name followed by the title, The Redeemer. So it's like Shamu the Redeemer.
Shamu the Redeemer.
Or
Yes.
like...
Damn it. Yeah.
Wasn't that the whale that killed its trainer?
I mean, just Nelly.
No,
Nelly the Redeemer?
actually,
Nelly
Nessie the Redeemer.
Nessie Redeemer.
the whale that killed its train. I watched
Loch
the
Ness
documentary
the
with us.
Redeemer.
I
think
I
it was-
watched Blackfish, so I don't know.
Yeah, isn't it like it starts with a T? It's like Tillamook or something like that. Tillamook, yeah.
Sorry, off topic.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with naming the ship after that whale. That whale was a beast.
Ahab. Well, moving on.
Hey Carl, even if you took an hour for them to do that, did you get a short rest?
Yes.
Tillicum.
I'm not hurting too bad. Let's use the cleric hit then. Yeah, I'll take that.
Going back to full health. And I got my pack slots back.
Say it's a paladin deck, so I'm actually pretty.
Wow, that's fucking complicated.
Oh no.
Well, that's not like it's not super complicated. But like, I was looking up like because there are canon D&D airship stats, and so I was just trying to pull a stat block. We're not gonna go because like then they start involving like the rules for like traveling and like the different hazards and the how there's morale and first mate, quartermaster. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh no.
Welcome to the Saturday campaign. We've managed to not kill each other so far. We'll see how it goes in a month.
I'm just gonna give you the stat block for it, and that's as far as I'm going.
I'm pretty sure there's a mutiny coming on in Saturday game. I guarantee there's a mutiny coming.
I can actually, if it's one of the things on D&D Beyond, is it the battle balloon?
Not the one I was looking at. Let me pull up Battle Balloon.
Oh, you think like a spellbreaker, or what were you looking at? Spelljammer? I'm sorry.
Fine.
So I was actually looking. There's a UA that's all about ship and air combat, and it's just boats and airships and submarines, and so that's what I was looking at. But Where is the bubble ship?
Bubble ship?
Isn't that what you just said?
No, I said battle balloon.
Oh, why did I say bubble ship? That's not the same thing at all.
It doesn't list a source for it.
It's Acquisitions Incorporated.
Of course it is. That's strange then that I can add it to my character sheet.
Because we own.
I don't have that.
We do.
Oh, I thought I wasn't able to. No, it's the Rick and Morty thing that I can't look at.
Yeah.
I don't know why I think they're the same.
So the battle balloon, actions, fire ballista, move, harpoon hull. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. What's its HP? Hull, armor class 15, hit points 200. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
And then each individual, if you select control balloon, has a separate armor class and hit point amount.
Oh, I see. The control of the movement, weapons.
So I assume like control balloon would be like the sails,
Yes.
or whatever is keeping us aloft.
Okay. All right, yeah. So let's use the battle balloon as the stat block for our airship.
Beautiful, and that has room for 30 people on it.
Mm-hmm. I will send that so everybody has it.
I believe upgrades were mentioned. I say it's about a food.
Yeah. That was like in the UA thing, and it just got really complicated. So we're just gonna go with it's that stat block.
Cool, done.
Yeah.
I love it. God bless simplicity.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like we have our ship.
How big is Gargantuan?
Oh God. This says that it is 80 feet by 20 feet.
Token-wise, just what is D&D Gargantuan?
Oh, so
4x4, 5x5?
I think Gargantuan is everything bigger than huge.
Oh, there's not like a standard?
Well, because things get larger.
Yeah. No, I gotcha.
Like an Eldworm dragon is Gargantuan, but so is a sperm whale. So in this case, it's because it's 80 by 20.
Mm-hmm.
That would be. Let me do some. What is 80 divided by 4?
So the one side is going to be 4.
16 squares by 4 squares.
There's the 4, and then 16.
That's gonna look so stretched.
15, 16. So I'll rotate it so you guys can see how big the airship is. It actually, oh my gosh, it actually is the actual size of the boat. Like, it actually just is the size of the boat. Is that perfect?
Nice.
That is not long enough.
Is it not?
That is about 45 feet long. It needs to be like.
No, I don't think I'm just going, I don't know if the measurement works because I didn't actually turn on a grid. I'm just counting, like, as in 1, oh, yeah, I'm using the little squares in the background, not the big squares. That's why. Because I never made this, like, lined up, because...
Hey, that's totally fine. For right now, it's just an abstraction anyway.
Yes.
We know we have 80 feet of boat to work with. And there's a cargo hold, and there's, like, that little thing on the back that looks kind of like a little house.
There's a poop deck.
Of course there is.
That just means Ed and Rasputin have a permanent home.
They do. I was just going to look at Archer and Bonnie and say, I don't suppose there are other crewmen that are just hiding. Are there? It's not just you two?
It was just us for a while. And then we recruited this one guy. He comes and goes. His name is Bandit. And then Bonnie goes, let me see if he's around. And she goes, Bandit! Here, Bandit! Here, Bandit! Bandit boy!
Going to be a dog.
And this guy comes, and he is not a dog.
Oh, that is a whole person.
Interesting.
And he's like, hey there, my name Bandit.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Bandit.
I joined up with them. I met them in Avernus. You know, just down here.
And you do what you need to survive.
Yeah.
Avernus.
Yeah.
Yes.
You use the captains?
We are, yes.
Cool. He goes around shaking everyone's hand going, bandit, 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 bandit.
Oh, I fear that I am very fond of this one.
So Archer goes, yeah, so it's just the three of us, but between us and you, we should be able to run this ship no problem.
Well, very well. Does anyone in the party have any last-minute prep they want to do before we take off for the Citadel?
I can't think of anything.
I don't have money, but I remember you said that if I needed anything, I could ask.
Hey, no long rests, right?
Oh, you guys can long rest if you want.
It might not be unwise, but Eris, you mentioned there was something you might need.
Yeah, so medium armor would be great.
You can't wear it.
Yes, I can, because I took a level in Blood Hunter.
It doesn't matter what your... doesn't that still interfere with your sorcerer's spellcasting? Even with the multi...
No, spell failure chance was a thing in Pathfinder. It's not a thing in 5e. If you are wearing armor you're not proficient in, you cannot cast spells.
Okay.
Because I've used almost all of my Unleashed incarnations because I was trying to save our little sweet friend from death.
Right, when Souffle was in the throes of death.
Mm-hmm.
Level
Oh boy.
We're level 12, Dalton.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, the party can definitely log rest. You can sleep aboard your airship. The other thing was, you could certainly visit...
Minute trip to equip ourselves at the Emporium, I think.
Yes, you could certainly do that.
And since now we can fully fly across Avernus.
There are still the chance of random encounters, it's just lower. So, I will roll.
So we're gonna long rest first.
Yes.
Take a campfire rest at our beautiful, beautiful ship. The She Who Must Not Be Named. And She Who Has Not Yet Been Named.
Hey, careful, that could stick as the permanent name.
Oh dear.
And then next we'll be heading to the Emporium. Question to Kyle.
Yeah.
Can we assume that the airship uses the same 1 soul coin per 3 days fuel that the tanks use, or is it a separate rate?
So I've been thinking about that.
Uh-huh.
I think it would be more costly because it's an airship. So
Come on.
I'm gonna say just
that tracks.
yeah.
That would be real.
I'm gonna go 2 soul coins every 3 days.
Okay.
Usually the tanks are 1 soul coin every 3 days. This is 2 soul coins every 3 days.
Sure. I'm gonna go ahead and remove 2 soul coins from the party loot then. As we fill her up.
Remember, as you put them in, you hear "Rah! Rah! Rah!" like screaming of the souls burning as you insert the soul coin.
Oh,
This
definitely does not want to be near for that.
This never gets easier. It never gets better.
Definitely not.
So I rigged a couple card games. It means I have to go to hell forever. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh, we haven't spoken before. Oh, that's Ash was gonna put 2 soul coins and then immediately kneel down and offer like a solid 30 minutes of prayer.
Okay.
Pulls out a rosary and goes through it like 14 times.
There was no random encounter, so you guys safely get to the Wandering Emporium. Feel free to buy whatever you want for the price listed. either in the same guide or like for Eris, you just want armor. The regular price of armor is listed. If you just
And Eris, do you have any money at all?
No, I have like 0 gold.
Oh shit.
And I don't know why, actually. Because I don't think I've gotten any gold from any of the adventures.
we haven't really gotten any gold over time, really, except for the time we sold the soul coins.
Yeah.
And that was divvied out along with all the items, and because of how powerful yours was, you didn't get any of that.
Yeah. I have a question. If I were to sell my weapon, would I get money back from it?
You get half.
Okay. Cool. Because I want to upgrade my weapon, but I don't quite have enough for the next step up unless I sell my weapon.
Can anybody help Eris?
Azra's gonna help Eris, absolutely.
Okay.
Eris, you're looking for medium armor. I'm guessing it's just like splint or something?
Or
that you're
breastplate?
Oh, it's heavy.
buying? Splint is heavy, you're right.
I'd say breastplate, probably. Right?
Yeah, absolutely. I will buy a set of breastplate for Eris.
Thank you, Father.
To rub it in, he specifically he specifically buys you a drow breastplate.
They won't even sell drow breastplates.
They do sell drow breastplates.
That's concerning.
Amazing.
Where's in the good goddamn is the price for breastplate? There it is. 400 gold pieces. Oof. Okay, that cleans me out.
I owe you money now.
I'm using every single piece of gold I have.
When you're at the Wandering Emporium, you do have 2 extra tanks at this point because you have the Sphere Breaker, the Ultio, and 1 extra tank that you haven't used. So you have.
Did we use a Tormentor or a Devil Grinder?
Which one's the big one?
The big ones or the grinders?
Use that one.
Damn.
So you have a Tormentor plus your Sphere.
So could we sell the Tormentor to the Emporium?
They don't really sell.
Oh, that's weird.
I mean, they probably do. Kyle just hasn't thought of that before. So let me.
You know what? I thought that's what you were getting at.
Let me see.
I thought you were offering a chance for us to sell our.
No, what I was gonna say was they sell. The Wandering Emporium has a garage, and the garage offers a towing service. So if you wanted the 3 extra vehicles, like towed to Mad Maggie's or towed to Elturel or something, you could do that, and then you wouldn't be stuck with 3 extra tanks.
Oh.
Because otherwise, you do have to take a trip, unless you want to keep driving. Because you wouldn't want to fly and drive, so you want to get rid of those 3 vehicles.
We do need to put the other 3 vehicles somewhere. Yes, I was kind of hoping because I imagine. This feels very late game to both Azra and Joseph, and I don't think we're going to need those vehicles for much longer. Now, this is just Azra's intuition. Again, 8 victims. So this might be completely off the mark, but I think that Azra would be more interested in selling the vehicles than in harboring them there. Now, the Sphere Breaker, if we could garage it there, great. But the Ultio and the other Tormentor, unless, again, if the party has any objections to selling either of the 2 Tormentors, please speak up. Azra does not want to speak on behalf of anyone else.
Nah, we got a giant whale ship now. I'm good.
This is pretty sick.
It's pretty fucking sweet. Yeah.
I was going to ask, where's the list of like the stuff? For
It's pinned.
Okay.
The magic items are pinned to the Discord channel. You can also get mundane equipment just on D&D Beyond.
So, where I found that they were pinned, on the Stardust Crusaders.
Yes. I will say, though, I cannot afford any magic items for you, Eris. I'm sorry.
I literally have 29 silver left.
I appreciate you guys sapping your stuff for me.
I could help. I have 939 gold.
Ooh.
5,000.
Oh my gosh. Wait, I have a
That'll-
question. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What happened to all the money that Randolph gave to the party? Was that just distributed between Azra and Juniper?
That was part of that. That I think was put into the party loot, which
Yeah.
was again completely disseminated out along with the magic items. When
Yeah.
I gave all that gold, that I cleaned out the entirety of the party loot.
Mhm.
Okay, I understand now. That makes a lot of sense.
Do you need a loan?
Be
Have a
careful
great.
with that, Eris.
I think Juniper also like completely forgot about that and like didn't even realize because she holds grudges. Oh.
I was just.
It's been a long time, and maybe she has forgotten.
Yes.
Azra was able to like keep that gold separate and not give any of that to Juniper because he knew she wouldn't want it.
I kind of just want a regular shield, and I think that's like 10 gold pieces.
I can give you 10. I don't need gold.
What kind of weapon do you use?
None.
I don't use a weapon.
So you so
Straight up magic.
I
Okay.
just use.
and as long as you have one hand free for somatic opponents, you're good. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it then.
Yeah, it sounds like either Bachram or Azra will be happy to give you 10 gold for a shield.
Yeah, I can't believe you haven't just looted a shield. That seems preposterous.
Most devils don't carry equipment.
Yeah.
Weird.
Fact.
They
That's
have,
why.
like, naturally hardened skins.
I think that's why you guys were like glaives. We'll take some glaives.
An actual item from the book. Hey Kyle, question.
To answer your first question, I'm gonna have to think about how you would sell in front of War Machine. So that's definitely something I'll think on.
Perfect.
But yes. In universe, we'll just say that you either A, part/toad, or B, sold, price to be determined at a future date, but you don't have to worry about them now.
Love that. So Azra suggests that we garage the spear breaker at the Emporium, and that we sell off the Ultio and the other torment.
There's definitely got to be like a secondhand like junker market for like.
Oh sure.
Yeah.
We're not gonna make Kyle do that math impromptu right now.
Yes, exactly. That's the problem.
I'm just saying, in Wall, there's definitely people that be like, "Oh, you're missing your alternator? That sucks." Like, can't imagine that happening.
Kyle, if at some point
They
I
took
have
out the
a
whole
price point for the Guardian emblem, which is an uncommon magic item in Tasha's cauldron, I would love that.
All right, I will add
Even
that.
the item I found last time, and I was like, "Wouldn't that be awesome to have?"
I do mean that exact item that you found last time, and you were like, wouldn't it be awesome to have?
Would you say it was Guardian Emblem?
The Guardian emblem is an uncommon magic item, requires attunement by either a paladin or a cleric, and when a creature within 30 feet of the attuned creature suffers a critical hit, the creature attuned can use their reaction to make it a normal hit instead.
Isn't it so sexy?
It's really good.
Yeah. You can only use it like I think 3 times a day or something, but it's still so good.
I'm pretty sure there's a guide for how much uncommon items should be worth, like a range. I'll figure that out as well. That's on my list. Okay.
Cool. Okay, that's fine. We can so long as we the party can like go over it later.
Yes.
Because that is an item Azra or Bokram would want that is for the rest of the party.
Yeah. And we'll retroactively say you bought it now, depending on what the price is and all that
Love
stuff.
Jennifer, who is definitely not either of those classes, when she was looking through the magical items, was like, "I wish I was."
Alrighty. Don't equip it now, of course, but yes.
No, I do. It is not in my inventory.
Okay, yeah. All right.
So we are at the Emporium. We do our business. We've gotten our long rest. Sachi is trying to do backdoor deals with Eris.
Yeah.
Do a good deal.
Sachi's trying to buy you a magic shield.
Okay, so, but also, like, for Sachi, she knows that she is a little squishy and she would like her friends to not be.
That's fair.
I don't know if anybody noticed. You guys can see their nameplates, right? I made it so they're visible.
Yes.
I see
Okay.
Bandit, Bonnie Aurora, and
Yep.
Archer Black.
Just wanted to make sure that you all noticed that his last name is also Bandit. Okay, cool.
Mario, yeah. Just
You
like
know-
Mario. Sachi, you're a Hexblade Warlock, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
You can also wear medium armor and use a shield.
Mm-hmm.
Shields are for sissies. Also, I already.
Oh! Alright.
Shields are for Zishi. Eris, do you want a shield?
High five, no shield gang.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
not a Hexblade Warlock, you're a Phoenix Warlock. You do not get medium armor or a shield. Never mind, I'm sorry.
No. I have studded leather. It's good. I have a 16 armor.
Who needs a shield? My AC's 22 without it.
The gods gave me
Right,
2 hands
well-
and I used them both for my weapon.
Yeah.
So,
Stop.
we're now traveling to the Bleeding Citadel, correct, gang?
In the air.
All right.
Just see Juniper stroll up with a new flail.
Juniper, this is a fetching piece that you have.
Yes, I had it inscribed with Ilmater's sigil.
I am surprised to have any of the devils here to do that.
Well, if you give them the right amount of money, they'll do just about anything.
Ah, that does make a great deal of sense.
I also tend to find threatening their kneecaps works similarly, but yeah, sure, let's go with that.
I don't tend to threaten people overly much. Well, no. Around you people I tend to.
Particularly when they are providing services.
Mm-hmm.
We do actually stumble upon a random encounter.
Oh, everyone, look down there.
Yes,
There are
exactly.
some devils.
So you're flying through the sky. It's nighttime right now because I said so.
It's nighttime here.
And specifically, Helen.
Rod, is that you?
Helen, you get a funny feeling.
Yeah.
Like something is going on the ground, and you're getting like a premonition type thing. Helen is Dalton.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Helen was muted.
Dalton is too tired to think right now.
Oh.
I could swap out this random encounter then for a time when you are.
I would appreciate
Yes. So we're gonna do a different random encounter. So
I am here mainly just in spirit.
okay.
Oh.
So that'll go there. So we do not.
Well, we love that you're here.
Mhm.
So 1 second then, please.
Yay for In Spirit Gang.
I have that one half planned. So surprise, guys. We don't have a random encounter. Because I planned 1.5 random encounters, and the other one's not ready yet. So we're gonna go with no random encounter. So
Yeah.
I owe you 1 random encounter to be revealed at a later date.
You don't. You don't. You can forget that.
Did we or did we not take a long rest? I remember that topic being...
We did.
Okay. I never clicked the button because I didn't hear an affirmative yes or no. Boop.
So, hey gang, this map is going to be the weirdest fucking thing, so do bear with me, and I will explain.
I mean, by introducing a third dimension to travel, we have screwed you on a level that I cannot oversee.
Well, that's what's funny, is the map that I'm doing was 3-dimensional prior to you guys having an airship, so...
No shit! That's why you were willing to do it. I would have shut that down.
Alright, so I'm going to show you guys a handout. Let me read you the description, because there's a verbal before a visual. So, as you guys fly towards the location that you know of the Bleeding Citadel, a great, disgusting scab, the size of a large hill, rises up from a stinking swamp of blood. The dome top of an alabaster temple pokes through the scab of the blood. Many black iron chains of Avernus converge on the building, attaching within the grotesque mound. I'm going to show you. Imagine like a scab or a pimple kind of a thing. So let me... I have a handout for that.
Ew, could you not?
Yeah, that's very evocative.
You could see my face right now. Oh.
Oh. Ugh.
That's not as bad as I thought.
Well, the red and the brown are not dirt. That is flesh and scabbed over and blood.
Yeah, that's straight up.
So the red is blood and the brown is scabbed over coagulated blood.
Still not as bad as the description you were giving me.
And yes,
my imagination is worse.
It's constantly bleeding and seeping and like it sweats blood basically, so it's just constantly oozing.
Interesting.
So that's why they call it the Bleeding Citadel.
Noms.
Well, at least the name's accurate.
This scab is 300 feet high. The lower 100 feet of the scab is hard as rock, solidified flesh. Then the top, as you go up, is like more bloody, mushy, and then you have the actual building at the tip top. The whole thing is a building, though. Like, the building does go all the way down to the bottom, so the building is rather large. Yeah.
This is miserable. But it lives up to its name.
This is exciting. I haven't sieged a place. It's gonna be nice.
It smells real bad.
It's a giant temple.
Yeah.
Yeah. Smells real bad.
Well, it's a good thing I have a mask. I can't imagine how horrible this smells without it.
Lulu will have a memory. She'll have, like, a flashback. And she'll be like, hey, guys! They call this the scab!
Interesting.
The devils of Avernus refer to it as such?
Yes!
Do you know if it predates the Citadel itself?
No, the scab exists because the Citadel is holy and radiant, and Avernus can't take it, and so it's literally causing hell to bleed.
The flesh of the plane itself is... Oh!
Oh, you haven't picked up on that yet?
And like the flesh is trying to eat it, but it can't.
So it's like a foreign body invading it. Okay.
But I had a memory of people going in and out of the scab. So I can say the easiest way that we'd probably want to go in, she points up at like a pore. If this was a skin, there's a pore that you could crawl inside of near the top.
That's so bad. Archer, Bonnie, can you two get us close to that pore?
And don't forget me, Bandit!
No one can forget you, my friend. You're the perfect example of permanent.
You are the one controlling the helm. Can you get us close to that pore?
Sorry, did you say Archer or Bonnie?
Bonnie.
Okay.
Bonnie's the one that's...
Oh, Isa. Yes, we can fly up there. I hope we don't take any fire.
Leave that to us.
So, question. Outside of the scab, there are, like, troops and stuff, devil and demons, like, going about the outside. So, what is the plan in terms of, do you just fly the ship over, have Bonnie fly up next to it, you guys disembark, and then the ship flies away?
So, you mentioned that the scab is 300 feet tall.
Yes.
And the pore is nearest to the top of the scab.
About 200 feet up. 100
200 feet up.
Yep.
And the troops are, like, around the scab, or
Around...
are they walking up and down the...
Most of them are around the base, but there are, like, teams that are, like, climbing up it. Like, they're, what do you call it? Not scavengers. Explorers? There's a word I'm looking for, but I can't think of it. But yes, there are, like, ones they're on missions to explore the scab. And so you do see groups climbing up, and they have climbing equipment and chains and things like that.
Excavators.
Yes.
Do we see that any of them have from our distance? Can we see if there are any sort of like anti-air embankments or anything that would be able to reach us?
The party can give me a perception check.
Luck.
Ooh.
I'm gonna guidance myself for this.
Perception.
Oh snap!
Well,
Oh snap! Dirty 20 from Azra. All right, Helen. Jesus, Helen.
Yes. You see various. There are like catapults, trebuchets, stuff like that on the ground. And like crossbows and things like not crossbows. Like heavy duty ballista. Yes. So if you could fly high enough and like fly in the clouds, you could avoid the ground people seeing you.
Souffle.
Yeah.
Am I correct in my understanding, if I recall from previous encounters, you mentioned you were capable of casting a spell to soften our descent, should we fall?
Yep.
It might be wise then for us to position ourselves above these poor, and then simply drop down. I think that Azra can tell that this is just delighting Bothram as he says it.
it is.
Does that seem like it would be a viable plan, Kyle? That we get like 200 or 300 feet over the floor and then just drop down via Featherfall?
How many creatures can Souffle cast Featherfall on at a time?
Let me check. I believe it's 6.
Because there's 7 of you.
Yeah, 7 people.
There's
yeah.
7. Souffle
can fly.
Sachi are all capable of
flight on their own.
Oh,
yes.
Okay. So it's 5 people.
Okay, that's still good though.
Versace as tails almost.
Yeah, exactly that.
She just helicopter tails her way down.
Yes.
This is incorrect, but I do love that visual. Also, I'm not sure how long my flight lasts.
Her tails point down.
I think we said your tails could fly for like 30 feet or something like that, or
30
something.
feet for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And you can pop that like what, 4 or 5 times a day?
4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would even hold. You just let yourself go into free fall, and when you're like 10 feet off the ground, activate it. That's all.
Yeah, pretty much.
Video game hang glider logic.
Okay,
Yes.
the tails I would definitely use as a hang glider.
Oh my god, they just get really big over your head.
Kind of like Mario Kart.
Now I just need to grab tokens.
It looks like a Peach paraglider.
So I recommend shock trooping our way down and dropping on them from above so that they do not get the opportunity to hit our ship. Do we have any means of communicating with the ship after we leave?
Yes. Archer would speak up and be like, "Hey, we built in that communicator." So, and he takes out what is functionally a sending stone and hands it. He hands one to you guys, and then he keeps one for himself. And he goes, "We took that devil communicator. You got off the ship, the radio." And the arcane radio, because we don't have regular radios. And so...
Right.
And he's like, so yeah, we can maintain communication like this.
Absolutely ingenious. Are we paying you for this? We should be paying you for this.
Yeah, I get, any stuff we get from now on, I get a cut, and so does Bonnie, because we're going on these adventures now.
Of course, there shall be an equitable split.
Oh, and Bandit, but Bandit doesn't get a full share. Bandit just gets like whatever we feel like it, because Bandit's here like as a volunteer, kind of, you know.
We will leave that to you and Bonnie.
Are you telling me he's an unpaid intern?
He looks over.
Oh no!
He looks when he says that. He looks over at Rasputin and Ed. He's kind of like them.
You should probably figure out how much of a cut, or they could take you for all your money's worth. And that's free legal advice for me.
Oh, no, absolutely. I said an equitable share, and I mean equitable in that the fact that they are in less danger entitles them to less of a share.
Yes, but you're not telling them the actual number of the share.
They haven't asked. I didn't put anything in writing.
True dat.
That's the problem.
Alright.
You guys would be such an easy.
So, since we can say that, like, one of them they're running the machines, but I could have them do the stealth check to fly through the clouds, but I would assume you guys probably have better stealth than two NPCs. So, if you guys want to run the rigging and run the controls, you could use your stealth to fly through the clouds.
No.
I mean, that's gotta be Helen, Souffle, and Sachi, right?
I
Yeah.
have a 9 in stealth and
Yeah.
concept guidance.
Exactly.
Oh, you silly. I have -1 and disadvantage in
I didn't
stealth.
say all of you. I would take one person on the controls and one person on the mast. So, one for the sailing and one for the actual wheel.
So we pick 2 representatives, essentially, to roll stealth for the
Yes.
Stupendous.
Visibility has to be a creature.
For what?
Hmm?
You said visibility has to be a creature.
For the spell invisibility.
For the spell, yeah.
Oh! Yeah, you can't invisibility the ship, unfortunately. That would be sick as hell if you could. Just be 12 flying people.
For future reference, even though your ship is alive, Azra, it does not count as a creature. It is a vehicle.
No, it's super a vehicle, which is an object. No, Arcturus is not a creature.
Just thought I'd double check. Okay.
If I cast Find Steed instead, then he would be a creature.
Then he'd be a creature.
I help. I am stealth.
That's an
the
interesting
nice-
question. If you cast
the
Find
ship
Steed,
is
would
the-
it also summon Arcturus, or would you summon something else?
If I did what?
If you did
What
Find
the fuck is
Steed,
this?
would you still summon Arcturus?
I think it'd be hilarious if you summon Arcturus in a horse body instead of a vegetable body. Can I also please guidance souffle?
Sure.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this thing?
Oh god.
Why is there a rock? Why is
22.
that on me?
It's not a rock, it's... Oh god.
Hi.
What's going on?
Hold on.
Calcifer is touching Sachi.
Oh, I see.
Explain?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I don't think you guys have met Calcifer.
In the little info tab, under companions, he's the second creature.
I can pop him out, too.
Why this tiny heart?
That is one of Juniper's pets.
Azra looks visibly uncomfortable as Calcifer makes himself known again.
Oh my god. I love that. I haven't been reading the chat. That is excellent.
Is he gooey?
I am
Did he goo up
stealthy.
my tail? I'm
Pick
gonna be
me.
real mad. Is he gooey? Is he gooing up my
They're
tail?
all probably fluid.
Yeah, he's definitely gooey.
Ew!
He's like,
It's
hi.
cute though, yeah. Jess, yeah, do your thing, do your voice.
Hello. I think you're so nice, and I like all your tails. And he moves his little ventricle hands around.
Oh no.
But your tail now feels like it'll shimmer more, and it's not slimy. It's like it's conditioner. Like
Yes, I accept this. I've seen.
Do you wanna see his little He has a little sheet. He's actually a thing. He's a heart bulb.
Oh.
Okay, so based on those stealths, a 20 and a 20, a 22, a 20, and a 19. Yes, you guys fly through the clouds, managing to avoid the ground troops, and you pull up right above a spot. I'm going to drop you in there.
Lovely.
So for one thing, the map is humongous. Just to warn you guys, each square is 10 feet, so you guys are smaller than the squares.
You can actually make us smaller than the squares if you
I know, I
sit
did.
down and hold Alt.
I already did that.
Oh shit, you did.
So.
Oh god.
Okay, so here's what happens if you zoom out. What I meant by it's 3D is, this is not left and right, this is up and down. So Helen just moved down. This is a 2D map of a 3D space. This is a side scroller, y'all.
Oh my god.
Oh,
So
dear.
we're actually like here because we're on the ground?
Yes, and if you want to occupy the same space, like in 3 dimensions, you could, because obviously you can. But yes, and also if you go left, like let's say Eris flies left, if you zoom out, you'll see the other side of what's to the left of that. It's a dead end, but it's the other side of that cavern.
Oh.
So the map wraps around because it's a mountain, which is a circle, and so when you go all the way left, you end up on the right side.
Oh,
I hate it. Hate it.
It's
So
the
much.
weirdest fucking map I've ever seen. Thanks, Wizards of the Coast. It's a neat idea. Let's see how it goes.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's adjust my points.
Let me read you what happens as you enter this tunnel. And so now instead of being like, well, how tall is this or whatever, the height is easily measured. The problem is how wide is it, because that's how many of you can fit side by side in the same spot if you wanted to. But yes. Let's see here.
I love that we're in a side-scrolling platformer all of a sudden.
It's interesting. Oh, unless otherwise noted, tunnels are 10 feet wide. So at any given time, you can fit 2 people within the same exact spot on the map.
Gotcha. So like it looks like right now, Helen and Azra are walking abreast.
No, you're walking down a hill in file behind each other. Abreast would be this.
Oh.
So right now you're in file with Helen in the lead, and you're walking single file downwards.
Gotcha.
Let me reveal the rest of this hallway. That's not what I asked it to do.
Does that every fucking time. Just every single time, go to hide and then click reveal.
I'm pretty sure I do that sometimes, and then it's like, then it decides to work. I mean, then it decides not to work, and it still hides it. Okay. So, let me read you the thing. This is called the Oozing Entrance.
Of course it is! Why wouldn't it be?
A circular gaping wound near the top of the scab forms a tunnel that descends into darkness. Also, who has dark vision and who does not? Do we need to light some torches?
Azra has 120 feet of dark vision.
Because there is no light inside these tunnels. So, anybody who does not have dark vision,
Here.
you will need to carry a torch or something like that.
Quick question:
I'm
who's going to
just
be in
going-
front?
I have dark vision of 60 feet.
Who's going to be in front?
I don't have dark vision, but I can cast it on myself.
Guys, I have this.
Yes. Yeah. So that's
Don't
why,
worry, Cal has blind sight of 30 feet and dark vision of 60 feet.
There you
He
go.
can
So
have it.
Cal could lead somebody as well. That is fair.
You know what? I'm going to cast light on Calcifer. I'm going to make him glow.
It has to be an object.
Calcifer is a creature.
Damn it.
Come on.
Now what I can do is that Azra also has dancing lights he can cast and like hang some lanterns in the air around. It was okay. No, Souffle's cast dark vision, no longer a concern. Does anyone else in the party not have dark vision?
Dalton says, I'm blind.
Okay, so Helen also does not have.
Helen does not. Eris does not.
But you're an owl.
That is curious.
That is odd. Are we positive that you're?
Think of like you're a generic bird that was fluffed into an owl.
Oops.
Is weird.
Oh wait, I do have dark vision.
That
Wait,
makes
what?
more. That
Yeah,
makes
I was gonna say, how?
Oh, you
wait.
have 90 feet of dark vision, Eris.
Yeah.
You actually have more than most creatures.
So then it is
This
just
dim light.
Helen. So either either light or dancing lights. Either one that works.
Azra will go ahead and cast dancing lights.
I just realized something really dumb.
What?
What is that?
Mhm.
I'm like, because if I had hoot cake with, if I do have hoot cake with me, I could just have hoot cake sitting on my shoulder and I can see through his eyes. 'Cause
That
he
is
has dark
true.
vision.
If you want to do that, I will let you take back your second level spell slot.
That's really smart, actually. Owls also
Have
have
him
decent
fly
vision.
behind you. That way it's like a third-person camera.
Oh god.
Oh god, that sounds so nauseating.
Living your life as in third person sounds so weird. But yeah, Azure will still cast Dancing Lights so that Helen has light to see by.
Okay. Alright, so people that can fly, you can do whatever you want. People that have to walk, stay on the ground.
Are we like moving in any order? Are we being careful of marching order here?
Can I have Haruman, please?
Yeah.
Haruman can also just go scout for us if we want.
You know,
Does
I could be
Haruman
in
use
a
their
good
senses?
charge, or it'd be good for me to get into the fight immediately that way.
Yeah.
Hootcake can also scout. Yeah.
Right.
I can go like exponentially way super far.
We have actually gotten to a thing, so I will tell you
We
what.
can stay safe, and he can just go wherever. He can go up to like 1,000 or so feet in front of me.
Ooh, that's very good and true. I love that.
So you guys arrive to a big cavern. And it is. The scab on one side of this narrow passage is stripped away, partially revealing one of the citadel's stained glass windows. The opaque blue and yellow panes depict the contemplative face of a beautiful angel. So that is here.
That's the beautiful angel.
Yes.
It is a tragedy for such beauty to be hidden within the flesh of a princess. Oh, this is so gross. The floor is.
And then you also see a tunnel going above you, a tunnel to the right, and a tunnel below. I guess not. Sorry, a tunnel above, a tunnel in front of, and a tunnel below.
Is Haruman capable of flight or like levitation?
Yes. All of the above.
Yes.
Stupendous. We might want to send him up top because I assume like the areas higher up are probably. Well, no. I was thinking that I'd be more prone to excursion from these excavists, but that may not be true at all if they're coming from the bottom up. Azra's going to vote down for Haruman to scout first.
Are you guys doing anything in the room you're in?
I can't have any like sensory spells up because I have Dancing Lights active. So if there's any like tech magic, it have to come from.
So while Haruman is looking around, I have to stay still. It's kind of like I'm sending myself out into him, so I have to stay where I am. So while he goes, I stay here, so I can't fiddle around. So he would go scout, I'd stay here.
Yes. I'm just because you guys are trying to get into the Bleeding Citadel, and you have found a window into the Bleeding Citadel.
It seems such a shame to break a window of the citadel.
But that is a hell of an entrance.
I suppose it is dramatic.
Can we look through it? Can I look through
It is opaque. You can only see the angel on it.
Oh, okay.
Anyone got a rock?
We
I got them all.
Did you say the Sending Stones?
Yeah, it's a rock.
Okay, I'm holding on to that. Thank you.
You know what's better than a rock? A whole paladin. Come on. Give it.
I was gonna say
Here
a
we go.
hard place.
How heavy are you?
Well, let's see. I'm wearing plate armor, and on top of that, let me see how heavy I am. It's about 176. So
I have
176
4
plus plate.
strength. Can I throw him?
Who's gonna throw you?
You have how much strength?
19 for modifier. Can I throw him into the window?
You can try if you want to make an athletics check.
Sure. I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Okay.
I know this feels sacrilegious, but
I tried.
I like that you rolled with the
14.
guidance, though. That's nice.
How much do you weigh, Balkram?
Let's see. I weigh 176 plus my mithril
That's
plate.
about
since
240 pounds. Oh, mithril weighs less.
Yeah.
So we'll say 200 even. We'll go with like you're not trying to throw him far. So if you stand at the very edge, Helen, right here, and throw him, yeah, sure, he will go thunk against the glass. Where is Helen? Did I get a Helen token? I could have sworn.
Helen's behind Azra.
Okay.
Because you said that's how we walk in.
Yeah, if you want to walk abreast of each other, yes, 100%. Okay, so yeah, Bakram goes thunk. Let me see here.
We fine.
It's fine. This is what I'm made for. I'm the shock trooper. I get hurt so y'all don't.
Bakram. Well, let's
Yes?
let's see here.
How's he going to land?
What's your unarmed strike do if you don't put anything extra on it, Helen? Like, what's the base damage of an unarmed strike?
Just 1 plus strength, so 5.
Of yours as a
You're
monk too?
Monk, so it's martial arts.
Oh, you said if I don't put anything on it. So
Oh no, but I mean, like, I just mean don't do like flurry of blows or anything extra. But like, what's your regular?
Oh, 1d8 plus 5.
Okay, roll that.
Oh god. Here we go.
Bakram is a monk weapon.
Oh, you wouldn't get proficiency, so it would just be the D8. Well, plus your dex. You wouldn't get your proficiency though.
Is dex. Well, sorry, not proficiency. Damage is dex. The proficiency only is to hit.
Oh, right. Yes. So Bakram, you do take 9 damage.
Awesome.
But Bakram, you feel magic flow into you as you touch the window, and you get 20 temporary hit points.
What?
Ooh.
Does he break the window?
He does not. Bakram, you get the magical sense that is an unbreakable window.
He just like splats and gets healed.
Yes, you splat and get not healed because you are still minus the actual 9 hit points, but you get 20 temporary.
I mean, that's a net profit of 11 hit points.
Yes.
I want to touch it.
So the thing is, it is floating in midair basically. So like Juniper can't really get up there, but a flying character 100% can just fly over and touch it.
I'm gonna touch it.
Anybody who walks would have to. Juniper, how is Juniper moving herself midair? Are you jumping?
I could if I want to.
I guess you could jump, and then...
Well, that is a definite question of how are you getting there.
Yes.
Well, I could...
So,
how far up is it?
Stop moving yourself! I'm putting you on the cliff for a reason!
I didn't know where the cliff face was.
Oh, the cliff is this. So this is the bottom. Right here. This is the bottom.
How far up is it?
It is probably 10 feet diagonally from the cliff. And so it would be like a 10-foot jump. And then, but the thing is, then you would land somewhere down here on the ground, so you probably would take fall damage of some kind if you do it that way.
I'm gonna go jump to it and then not care.
Because slow fall.
To keep those those dancing lights on Helen as she goes.
100%. So Helen, you jump off the cliff, you touch the mirror. Helen, what is your alignment? Neutral, right?
Yep, neutral.
Yep. You unfortunately do not get any HP. You then slow fall to the ground, feeling no different.
Unfortunate.
I also want to try touching it.
Bakram, just so I didn't make a mistake, what is your alignment?
Chaotic good.
Cool, just want to make sure. Yes, you definitely get the temporary hit points. Sachi, and Aris, you can fly. Sachi, what is your alignment?
Chaotic neutral.
You don't get the temporary HP. Eris, your alignment?
I'm the same as Sachi.
You don't get the temp HP.
I'm going to run over, hit the window, and then I'm going to bonus action switch with Haruman.
Who's on the ground? That is really smart. Okay,
That is
so yes,
super clever.
you jump,
Juniper.
you hit the mirror. Juniper, what is your alignment?
I am chaotic good.
You get the 8 temp HP. Haruman appears in the air. You appear on the ground.
How much?
20 temp HP. Azra.
Azra's gonna look at that and look down. Nothing was communicated to make anyone think they would be bolstered, so Azra's confused.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, okay, good point. That's metagaming. So, can we rewind and assume that Wyatt would Bakra have said, "Hey guys, I feel healthier after touching the window"?
There would have been like
don't
a
know,
lower
I never got a
effect when
chance to
someone
speak.
gains temporary hit.
Literally everyone immediately spoke over Bakram.
Okay, so what we'll say in game to make it make more sense: the window glowed when Bakram touched it, and also when Juniper and just Bakram and Juniper actually it's glowed when they've touched it. So maybe that's why people had that thought.
That's what I was assuming, because normally when you get something from a thing, it does a thing.
There's some
Normally,
kind
when
of
someone
visual
touches
thing.
something that glows after, you check if they're okay before shoving yourself in the glow.
Yeah, usually. That's a good point. So Azra's going to be
Walker.
logical and ask a question, I
Walker,
assume.
can you create light for Helen for just a moment?
He just groans, holds up his greatsword, and casts light.
Thank you. Azra's going to cast Detect Magic and look at this,
Okay.
this
Um,
window.
so you detect two types of magic. It is.
I'm going to guess Conjurative is one of the...
It's Conjurative and Abjurative.
Oh, that makes sense.
The Abjuration is why it's unbreakable, and the Conjuration is why you're getting HP.
Right. Does Azra sense anything of that, like, alignment restriction on it?
Just
Like,
that it's a good aligned spell.
Gotcha.
It's definitely radiant magic.
I feel like
Celestial
I feel like Azra has a very low opinion of those kinds of spells because he's lawful neutral. So those have never been like of a benefit to him or probably many other drow. He says, this is one of those self-righteous spells that picks and chooses who it
Yes, it is celestial magic of the highest snootiness.
Of the highest snootiest. Snootiness.
I think I hear jealousy in your voice.
There are certain parts of divine magic with which I disagree.
And Juniper just switches places with Haruman directly behind Azra. She pops directly behind him and goes, boop.
Welcome back, Juniper. I'm glad that you have a method of traversing these tunnels so effectively. I assume the boop was not you pushing me off the cliff.
Yeah.
I thought about it, but no, I didn't do that.
Souffle, do you want to go over to the window?
Yes, I do.
What is Souffle's alignment?
Chaotic good.
You get the 20 temp HP. I almost accidentally asked what is Souffle's orientation instead of alignment.
Window.
Can I get an idea of what god this angel is in service of?
Does detect magic let you do that? I think that'd be more like a detect.
But presumably the symbolism on the window itself and my own, and I could like make a religion check.
Yeah, give me a religion check.
Sure, I'm gonna guidance myself.
That's actually a good point. Can I make that check too? Or no? Since I'm
13 might do it if it's a well-known god.
how about a 14?
What was that, Helen?
Add a guidance, Bakram.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, are we religion checking?
Azra is. He's curious about this angel.
I'm not, because it's not Elmater.
That was great.
Not Elmater? I don't care.
Juniper knows what she's about.
She's a bit more monotheistic than the rest.
So we have a 13 from Azra and and an 18 from Bakram.
Okay.
I was like, now I gotta figure out what fucking religion this is.
Yeah, exactly. Oh!
I assume the book would say, I'm so sorry.
What? It doesn't. But, holy shit, that's crazy. That's pretty crazy.
Elmater.
You're gonna wait for us to bite, or you're just gonna tell us?
That's pretty crazy. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Wait.
No, I'm just kidding. So, Tamora.
Oh, the goddess of fate. The goddess of luck?
I think both fate and luck, I think.
It's a lady luck, baby.
I think it's just
I like goddess.
Would a 13 tell me whether it's luck, fate, or both?
I think it's
Tamora
luck.
is lady luck.
I'll have to look it up just to make sure though.
I know she's luck, but I think she might also be fate.
We want to open the window. Can I just try and Eldritch Blast it?
The window is protected by an obdurative shell. I imagine that it would take a significant amount of arcane force to get it.
I just don't think we're getting in this way.
Agreed. I would recommend we look for a separate method of ingress.
I was
Not
gonna
to
ask.
mention the magic of this window might come in handy later for us.
You would recognize the angel in the picture is the angel Zariel before her fall. And the symbols around it are of Tamora, which is the goddess of luck.
Zariel was an angel of Tamora? Really?
Kind of, but not quite. Give me
okay.
a different religion check, and this is going to have a super high DC because it's a very, unknown thing.
Gotcha. I'm gonna guess this is more of a reactive thing, and therefore I cannot guidance it.
Yeah, no. So, when Zariel was a person at one point, and when she was a person, yes, on a nat 20.
Holy shit, Bakra.
Yeah. When she was a
She was
person,
an angel, so
she was a priestess of Tamora when she was a person.
And she has a person. Huh.
interesting. Very interesting.
So you would guess then, based on that, it's not. You already know that Zariel was a radiant angel, or like a light, the deity of light. Not deity, sorry, but yes, patron of light. But you guess that because she used to be worship Tamora, she included, Tamora's symbols in her celestial magic.
Fascinating. We should keep moving regardless. We have a lot of ground to cover.
Did I give
direction?
Souffle the temp HP?
Yeah.
Okay, the one last thing I'll ask is, I think, could Hoot Cake get temp HP?
I don't see why not.
Does it have an alignment?
I think
It's
it has
a
the same
mana
alignment as
Intelligence
its master by
requirement to have an
default.
alignment?
I don't see why not. It can die, right? It's a creature.
Yeah, it says in Find Familiar that it is like a fae spirit, so I think it could have an alignment. I would think it'd be the same alignment as its caster.
That's what I was thinking.
So, but I also feel like that could kind of double dipping, because then in a way Souffle gets 40 temp HP between his two things.
I mean, that
yeah, but
brings
it's
Hoot
not
Cake
going to affect
from
his
1
health.
HP to 21, so... It's not like it makes Hoot Cake super beefy. It does make Hoot Cake 20 times beefier than it used to.
Here, so, Souffle, do you want Hoot Cake to try?
Go ahead.
Alright, 1 second.
Oh, also, I'm sorry if I sound weird. I'm on my phone now. My laptop died. I'm waiting for it to boot back up.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to work on, constructs, so, like summoned, creatures, so, Hoot Cake does not get the temp HP.
Interesting.
Oh, my poor baby.
That day.
Okay, yes, so which direction are we going, gang? We have an up, we have a straight, and we have a down.
Before that, I was gonna ask a question.
Oh, what's up?
I don't know if we detected magic on this. Is it like the whole wall that is magical, or is it just the...
So, the wall around it, you can't see anything. It's bloody goo. The whole extra area is bloody goo. Only the pane of glass is here.
Okay, for sure. Thank you.
Yes, keep in mind, you are walking on bloody goo. The walls and the ceiling are bloody goo. Only the certain architecture features that I point out will stick out.
Yummy. Do we want Haruman to look around?
I would love that.
I would never say no to some recon.
Azra recommends that we start top, work our way down.
Okay. All right. So let's have Haruman. Do we want to go top first, right? So we want him to
That's
go.
what Azra recommends, and I don't hear any objection.
Yeah.
So he'll go top.
Haruman encounters a long stretch of tunnel. Harriman then arrives at a...
I don't suppose Haruman knows his way around here. He's the general of Zariel. Would he know?
No, they're always trying to excavate these places, so I don't know shit about this place.
How convenient.
Buddy.
The tunnels are constantly healing and then rebursting, and then so it's like...
That's so bad. Is that a passageway to the right as well as to the left?
Yes, there's a tunnel to the right, and
Can you show us what's going on here? We gotta make some decisions.
What'd you say?
Can you show us?
There's nothing to see. It's just a stretch of more tunnel.
Well, you had to let us make a decision. You could let me see either way, right?
What? I'm saying, like, you don't have infinite sight, so which way is Haruman heading? Is Haruman heading down and to the left or to the right?
To a certain degree.
Okay. Do you want him to go down to the left or to the right?
Okay, so you're not going to let me see to a certain degree, is what you're telling me.
Well, I don't know how much I'm going to reveal until I know where you're going.
He's just going to go straight then.
What?
He's just going to go straight then.
Okay. Because oh, wait, just... Oh, fuck. I guess if you have dark vision and you're looking through Haruman, then Haruman has dark vision?
Yes, he does.
Cool. Alright. Then, yeah, you would see a little more. Let me reveal a little more of that cavern.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
It is more hallway.
So I was like, well, you're not going to show me, like, if he's in the middle between two forks, you're going to show me some of each fork.
Yeah.
So
But the thing was, more of each fork was more hallway. That's the problem. Okay.
Yes, but I wanted to see what each of the hallway kind of looked like.
So there you get to this.
Okay.
And I will describe it. There we are. Blood streams down from a gaping wound in the ceiling, filling a large pool that covers the floor of this chamber. A hunk of scab floats in the blood. Oh, these actually aren't here. They're in a different chamber. There you go. So this is the waterfall of blood. There's a hole in the ceiling that's causing this. And there's a little, like, lake or pond of blood here. And there is, like, a big chunk of flesh floating in the water like an iceberg. And not the water, the blood. Floating in the blood like an iceberg.
Oh, this is bad.
Cool. And there's nothing in it? So it's like a dead end?
Basically, I'm trying to see something here. Do you want to have Harmon get closer to look at the hole in the ceiling, or look in the blood, or anything like that? Or yes, it's a dead end as far as you can tell.
Okay. He doesn't have to go in it, but he can float over top of it.
Okay.
So.
At this point, these three things appear. They were invisible. I lied. I lied. You would recognize them as the same type of demon that you guys freed from that elemental puzzle where it's like conjuration, abjuration, divination. And it was like a Captain Planet thing where you guys put in the things for the wizard, and the wizard was like, "Ah, I was a demon the whole time."
Well, that's fine. He can kill him, and then I'll wake up.
Yes. So they attack and kill Haruman. They gang up on him.
Okay, and I will be like, okay, so that way there's shit. I resummon Haruman.
What, like actual deification?
No, I'll be like, so those monkey-looking demons.
Oh, yes, the gorilla bastards.
Okay, so there was another hallway. Let's just send Haruman that way. We'll check that out. And then if you want, we can go down their way to defeat him, or we can continue on.
Oh, I should say, let's see.
When Haruman was over there, did we see, like, was there a way up that way if we defeated them, or?
Just the hole in the ceiling, but here's the thing you would know. You would get the sense that that chamber will flood, and then the blood will pour elsewhere around the caves. So
oh shit! It is filling up.
it's filling up. Yes, Haruman in his time in there would notice that the blood is filling the chamber, which it will then cause it to spill into various other places. And because it's a higher up thing, it could flow downwards and start flooding other passages you guys are going towards.
Oh, that's so gross. That's
Okay.
so gross. I hate it.
Okay, so in the new thing that Haruman's going into, a pool of blood, a static pool of blood this time though, fills the center of this chamber. 5 goat-headed demons, reeking of rot, crouch along the edges of the pool, staring at a corpse floating in the blood. I will now unveil it. I know, I'm going to give it to you. I just wanted to read it to you first.
We want to see the baby.
So, there is a dead body floating in the blood, and then there are 5 of these things gathered around the body. When Haruman comes in, they attack and kill Haruman.
Well,
So you summon Haruman.
Do none of them recognize him as his general?
These are demons,
Oh, you're
not
right.
devils.
Okay.
cool. So I wake up and I'm like, oh, found more demons.
And a dead body.
And a dead body.
Do we
And
have
Harmon didn't see the dead body, so it's not, like, familiar.
Oh, Haruman would see the dead body. Let me see. Juniper, give me nature or arcana.
Both equally bad. Let's see. Okay, 13.
Yeah, that's good enough. This was it was the body of a dead hag.
Ooh, okay. I would say we found a body of a dead hag, and Harmon wouldn't know anything about this hag, right?
Nope.
Okay. So we found a body of a dead hag. So we found 2 areas that would not be a good area to go to. So 2 places would not be good, and that one area would be flooded, so that probably would not be a good place to go. Let's search out this next area.
Well, no, it was that you might want to fix the flooding.
If the only other passageway in that hallway leads down, it would take a great deal of time for it to rise to a point where it would flood any of the rest of the cavern. However, once it got to that point, it would be nearly impossible to stop, as we would have to swim down the hall. If I'm understanding your description of these hallways correctly, we would have to swim down through blood to get to that area.
Oh, so it was we should stop it before it can flood the rest.
That was.
I wasn't thinking of it that way. I thought it was only some areas would flood, so just avoid that completely.
Well, Azra is right that definitely S3 would flood immediately after S4. But yes, it would take time, but then eventually the blood would come to S2.
And once it gets to that point, it becomes very hard to stop, because then we have to swim through blood to get to S4.
So do we want to keep exploring? Or are you
well,
gonna...
Harmon's right here, so.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna have to keep track of how that blood's doing.
Did Harmon get a sense of how quickly it was rising?
No one told me.
Let me see if the book says. If not, I'll make something up.
I mean, it's very possible that no, or like Juniper would have to make an intelligence check to calculate the rate of accumulation.
I think I might have an idea how to staunch that wound.
In theory, it's flesh. We might be able to heal it.
I was thinking that, but in case that fails, I'm pretty sure my radiant consumption might be able to, like, cauterize the wound.
Cauterization isn't a bad idea at all.
We just shove enough of their dead bodies in it.
Plugging it is also possible depending on the force of the flow.
Giant tampon?
I don't even have to waste the spell slot if we're going to try to heal
What?
it.
I kind of heard that in what I was saying as I finished saying it, and I realized that I couldn't stop myself. This has already happened.
Alright. So vote from the party. Are we going to go plug the hole, or are we going to continue exploring? Or even go figure out what's going on with that dead hag?
Oh, you didn't tell us about the rate with which it was coming down.
Oh, my bad. It's coming down. This map is... This room would be 25, 30 feet. A foot a minute.
Foot per minute.
So 5 feet. So like it would take 10 minutes to do one square high. So it would be up to here after 10 minutes.
Right.
And then it would pour over here, and then that would be 10 feet over here. And then another 10 minutes would be 20 minutes, and it'd be here. And then like 25 to 30 minutes, and it would be over here. That's what I'd estimate. So 30 minutes, and it's coming into S2.
But realistically, all we really got to do is stop something up here, right?
Yeah, but what?
Body.
Yeah, I guess that's true. You could. The narrowest part of the tunnel would be probably
would have
here.
To be watertight, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just a bunch of bodies wouldn't.
Because realistically, if this is 5 feet over here, we'd have to plug something. We'd have to get up 5, 10.
Whatever you do, it would have to be 5 feet high by 10 feet wide. So you would need 50 square feet of something.
Oh god, the waterfall is 10 feet wide?
No! I'm talking about a passage. I was saying if we wanted to plug up one of these passages, then it would be a 5 by 10 passage blocker.
Right, because if you think about it, this is really high in order to get something up here.
Yes.
But if we were to plug something up here at its most narrowest passage, it'd be a lot easier.
Well, I think Malcolm had a good idea with trying to cauterize it. If we can just, like, sear the wound shut. Maybe we're working with flesh, not stone.
It is. I will point out something that you just said, JD, Azra said. It is flesh.
Yeah, both Azra and Bakram also mentioned trying to heal it like a wound.
Oh, I didn't hear you say that. Okay, cool.
Oh, that's not as fun.
So that being said, it is flesh. Sorry.
Question: How are people going to get up here?
Can I help you guys a little bit? Why don't anybody right now roll an insight check?
Sure. I'm shit at that. Let's roll that.
Also shit at that.
Nope.
Wow.
Whoa! Good job, guys.
Insight.
Hopefully Helen and Bakram can save us.
There you go. Bakram, save the day.
Bakram, you think to yourself that while you love the cauterizing idea, unless you use radiance, if you use fire, these are infernal flesh, and they will be immune to fire damage. But radiant damage
Radiant consumption.
Yeah.
Radiant consumption.
Radiant consumption, divine smite, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it's only like, what, 6 health per tick? It won't take too long to get that thing to swell shut.
Question.
Yeah.
Since this is all one giant body, right? Can you heal from anywhere and heal this wound? Or do you have to go to a specific area to heal it? Because this is going to be a pretty big jump for you guys to get over to that area, right?
Not necessarily. I can levitate. But
Unless you want
the issue with that is that doing it from here would cause the healing to spread out towards the nearest wound, and I do not know if there are other wounds nearer to us than that one. You mentioned there was another lake of blood with several other demons inside of it. It is possible that is also a wound, and therefore if we attempt to heal from here, it would hit that first. There is a degree of precision in healing that, from this distance, I would be unable to provide. Perhaps Balkram is more skilled in that, though.
Over there?
Repeat that?
I can get you over there.
Can you lift Bakram over there?
I do not have to use my own resources to get there.
Juniper also...
There are 3 giant gorillas!
I was just gonna say, Juniper knows that there's 3 giant gorillas. Juniper already knows there's 3 giant demon gorillas.
So we are going to have to go together if we do not want me to get jumped and ganked.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say is... Well, first of all, can Harmon just tell me what's over here?
Oh.
Is there an easy way to get over there?
No, it's just more
No,
tunnels.
because that lake is walls, so
Yeah.
that one didn't connect.
It is just more tunnels.
Okay. All right. So we got to find a way to get up here for them.
This is probably
Similarly,
that we do
where
need.
Helen is standing, Helen and Bakram could see down a little bit. It's also more tunnels.
Fantastic.
Oh, and I see columns. Lovely.
Sachi, what is your idea for getting me up there?
Well, to get.
Well,
I
you
can
travel
easily
there
get
via
there with-
Harmon.
I
I
can-
assume Helen can jump. I'm sorry,
I
I'm
can-
speaking over you.
I can teleport. And I can teleport a friend. Out of character, I have Dimension Door.
Oh. I think that my levitate is a less valuable resource than your dimension door.
Well, I was also like, if you can get up there, I can just make you invisible, so we don't have to like start a fight or anything.
But the instant I cast a spell to heal the wound, it will the words.
Yeah, unless you have greater
invisibility will fade.
Unless you have
Oh, it
greater
is cast
invisibility.
spell.
Also, if
I
those
also
three
have greater
things
invisibility.
Oh, there you
are
go.
over there,
Greater
they can
invisibility
instantly just
solves
hit it and get the wound back.
Greater
So we
invisibility does solve the problem.
Are we healing it or are we counterizing it? Because I do have a Sacred Flame for 3d8 radiant.
Oh.
Sacred Flame? Really good answer. And honestly, greater invisibility only lasts for a single minute. Helen could probably get in there and get out before she's spotted. Azra is not fast enough to do that. Yeah, that would be dicey in a single minute.
Does anybody have any rope?
Yeah? No, actually. Can we say that I bought some rope at the Emporium? Because
Sure.
I don't have any because it got blown up by the death snails.
Yeah, just take off your gold amount.
Oh.
You bought rope.
Okay, cool.
I have rope.
I don't have like mundane equipment anymore.
I have rope. I forgot. I could just throw rope down, guys. I'm sorry.
Well, actually, I was gonna say, if we're having
up,
issues
guys.
getting there,
Just some rope.
Problem solved. You do need to make an athletics check to climb rope, but other than that, yeah.
Have some rope. My bad.
I mean, when there's no
What are
penalty
you
to
gonna
falling,
do?
do I have to make the check?
Anybody who flies gets up, no problem. Would you ask Adon?
There's no penalty because I have slow fall. Can I just not make the check?
Yeah, that's fine. You get up there.
Eventually, she's gonna succeed.
Yeah.
so I guess it's just down to see how embarrassing and horrible it is for me.
It is just, and then
Oh.
Azra, you have to get to the rope.
So it's a jump to get to the rope and then a climb.
Yeah.
Unless
you want to wait, and maybe Juniper could throw the rope to you diagonally, and then you could swing to the vertical position, kind of. Yeah.
I mean, Azra's long jump is 16 feet horizontally.
Oh, yeah. You're good then. You get on the rope.
And now just make a climb check.
Yep. Yeah, good enough.
Perfect. I think this wasn't like a difficult check.
No.
Cool.
Still need to make Helen invisible.
All right. Now we don't even have to. We can just go kick their asses.
Do we have to though?
Well, not necessarily.
But here's the thing: is if we leave them alive, they could just reopen the wound.
That is something I had not considered. That it was intentional on the part of these creatures. Let's go kill some. They were demons?
They were demons, yes.
Let's go kill. Oh, they will 100% reopen that wound. Juniper is very right about that. Let's go kill some demons.
The 2 demons or the 5?
The 3.
There's 3?
Wow. There were 3 of
she's
the
like-
gorillas.
She's like, shh, if you go down south, there's a bunch of them. But if we just go to the east, there's only 3 that are hidden and will jump you.
It is again a 10-foot drop, though, to do that.
I mean, that's What, an acrobatics check?
So I'm gonna
be a little stealthier.
It's only 10 feet, so there's no fall damage, so you're fine. You could just make the jump. But if you want to be stealthy about it, I would need stealth checks, and we'll do a group stealth check to see how you do overall, to make sure that the demons
Can
don't
I
hit you.
say that Ekomon is just going to float down there, and then I'm going to bonus action switch because I'm not stealthy?
100%. Yep.
That's what I'm going to do. And that's how I'm going to get around it.
Yep.
I mean, we didn't have to go through the next one.
You're right. I guess you're right. Yeah. Can I have stealth checks from everybody else, though?
But we have flyers.
The flyers still have to flap their wings.
Okay.
They don't have wings.
Or swing their tails.
I don't swing my tail either. I tell them.
Hey,
I love
Kyle, the D20 plus 9 for me. I'm currently making food because I'm starving.
So yeah. So Sachi gets a nat 20. She's good. She'll also save someone who fails, like Bakram. So Sachi grabs Bakram and stealths him over. Yes, I'll roll for a d20 plus 9 for Helen. Helen got a 17.
I like to imagine as I fell, you just kind of grab my ankle and hanging upside down as you carry.
Eris, yep, 16. Azra, was that with disadvantage?
That's a solid 8.
8. Cool.
Strong.
I'm gonna do their perception checks and see if any of them beat. And no, I'm kidding. It's on average. So I did a group stealth check. So on average, you guys beat it. Well, I do have to roll for them. I assume you're gonna beat it, but I will roll for them. Yeah, they rolled a 2. They rolled a 2.
I mean, they're poking that hag's body, so clearly
They're a little busy.
Hey, Kyle, can I say that I purchased a scroll of Pass Without Trace at the Emporium?
So that kind of thing, I think no.
No.
Because you didn't know you'd need it.
You didn't know you needed it at the time.
I mean, I know that we have 3 people in play. Stealth has been a concern.
Common items, I'm okay with you guys like retroactively doing, but when we're in the store, it's like buy what you want to buy now.
Okay, I wasn't sure because it was like in the middle of a session and a really brief thing. If we
I guess that's fair, and you guys did technically not buy your items. It was like we'll buy items as we see fit. Okay, yes, sure. For this, not all the time, but for this time,
I'm not going to use it right now.
Yes.
But I would like to have it in my back pocket if we come to like a more dangerous situation.
You're right. We did shop this session. It was rushed. Okay. All right.
Thank you, Kyle.
Hey, Juniper will say the 3 monkey demons are hiding. But they're there. Believe me. Harriman, go throw yourself at them.
So as you approach, I have to redraw the line because the blood has risen. I didn't mean to draw a box, but I did, so that's what it is now.
It's good. It's fine.
There's that much extra blood.
Yes.
And this is where the tampon goes.
Yes, and the hole in the ceiling is here. Yeah. Tell me the order you guys are approaching in, and I think when you get, like, within a certain distance, we'll probably have to roll initiative.
Azra would like to lead the charge. I don't think there's a universe in which we get there and they don't see us at some point. So Azra would be one of the first people getting hit.
I would like to be side by side with Azra because I am surprisingly a tank.
And Helen and Souffle are way back here.
Don't push me aside, you bitches.
I can't control my token, I'm sorry.
What? Yes, I'm pretty sure I fixed it. Did it not save? Did I not click save? Because I definitely did it. I just think I might...
Don't push me aside. I know Bakram should definitely go somewhere close because you got to heal the wound first, but Juniper would definitely not be in the back, you bitches.
Yeah, I'm just not at PC because I'm currently making ice.
Yeah.
Eris, you in the back, you squishy bitch.
I'm not squishy.
No, Eris.
We should be wary that once battle starts, it is possible that the demons behind us will come up and trap us here. We do not want our most vulnerable people in the back. Thank you, Bakram.
You have lay on hands. You'll be fine.
You gotta heal the wounds,
Bakar,
baby.
yeah, that's a good point. Whoever is healing in the wound should also be up front.
Yeah, well, that's why, what's her face is up there.
Are we healing it or are we burning it? Because
Whatever you're doing.
Whatever is fine. It
Like,
is. Just so you guys
Okay,
are
but
aware,
wherever-
it is 10 feet above the blood. So
Right. Azra has levitate to get up there.
okay. All right.
Either with it sounds like cauterizing is the better choice here because Helen's sacred word is long range.
Yeah,
Yeah.
30 feet. I
Yeah.
believe.
And then Azra can float up and like divine smite it or something.
I keep forgetting what Dalton's character's name is.
Well, I
That's
haven't been
a
here for a
person's
while,
name.
so.
Are you scraping a can of beans? What are you doing?
He's making eggs.
Oh.
I didn't realize that. I'm like 10 feet away from my mic. How did that pick up?
Yeah, I don't know.
Your
We
mic
hear it
is
though.
Pretty impressive right now.
You're doing a cooking show. You should at least have your camera.
Yeah. So move your tokens forward. I will tell you when, if the demons pop out.
10 feet forward. As a note, Dalton can't move his token for Helen.
Yeah, I'll move it too. Yep.
We'll assume he's directly behind
Yeah,
Azra.
Helen is with you. Yep.
Perfect.
I am about to be able to move my token. I'm rejoining on my computer now.
10 more feet.
Juniper would know, and she would have told you, I would assume, that the demons did not pop out until Haruman was in the room proper.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Okay.
I was like, I'm tired. I might as well have some food. Maybe it'll help.
There you go.
You sound slightly more awake.
Azra,
I
be
did-
quicker.
Yeah,
I have
I
a
guess
question.
just... Aris has a question?
Yeah, so can I seeming
There we go.
what's his face? A Harriman?
Haruman's
wanna
not a
see
creature, so
Haruman?
no.
Ah, okay. That's sad. Never mind then.
Womp womp.
Because I would think that they don't want to hit Haruman again because they're like, oh, it's gonna just disappear again.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Levitate on myself at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So let me mark that off my spells. Is it 7?
Do monks run on water?
Is the blood, like, it's just normal warm, right? It's not, like, hurt me warm, right?
You don't know. No one touched the blood yet.
Haruman touched
I
it, right?
might-
Or
Haruman
who's
never,
just hovering?
Haruman never touched the blood.
And then he
Haruman
got
floated in and then got killed by the demons.
Wait, no. Let Azra test it because if there's anything in that blood, he's not getting that disease.
I mean, I'm immune to it. as
He's
well.
levitating, so.
Yeah, Azra's
I'm just saying,
levitating.
Nobody wants to see blood. There's only like 2 safe people. Three.
Helen said that she was equal with Azra, so I moved her up.
Important to note, Helen is not levitating.
Yep. So I will put her one lower, yes. Sorry.
Alright.
It is at this point.
Yup.
One.
I'm sorry. Can I be taking the dodge action as I move forward?
Sure.
Because I know they're coming.
They are basically like swimming / walking in the blood.
Fantastic. I hate these.
They would have to be swimming in the blood, because they're clearly not on the bottom of the
But like
blood.
they have like a demon power to, I don't know. So
They're not demon Jesus, okay?
I'm kidding.
Do whatever you want them to do.
They are demon Jesus gorillas.
Yes.
Obviously, they have mastered
I
demon
hate that so
chakra,
much, Shannon.
and now they can walk on blood.
I'm sorry, I need everyone to pay attention to what Marcus is saying, because he says they're fucking gorilla ninjas. This is Naruto now.
Yes.
Oh, no.
These are gorillas of the Hidden Blood Village.
Oh.
Amazing.
All right.
You know, I think they're
So
not very
at this point, we are going to roll initiative.
Oh, then you get a surprise round on us. I love that.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
Because you guys knew they were there. They got a surprise round on
Har.
Har.
Aware of them the whole time.
They got a surprise round on Haruman, but they don't get a surprise round on you.
Love
That's
that.
right. We knew you were there, bitch.
Let's see.
Ooh, that's not a
Who
bad
just
roll.
rolled initiative was.
Oh,
Like, off topic.
surprise,
but you guys ever
surprise.
tried eggs with soy sauce? Pretty good.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm not exactly playing with eggs.
Excuse me, what, JD?
I'm not
Yeah.
playing with eggs.
You're not allowed to
I don't
say
like
that.
their consistency.
How
I'm sad
dare
now.
you? No.
It's nice to see the healer's right in the
Eggs
middle
are
of everything.
delicious.
Oh, I should show you how to cook like runny eggs. Those are really good.
I don't like runny eggs. I like scrambled.
I like both, but if he doesn't like the
Scrambles so far are the
consistency,
only kinds of eggs that I can tolerate.
Oops.
Over hard.
oh well, that's
The
the
eggs
opposite.
can be made in so many different ways.
Yeah,
Or deviled or boiled or...
with
I have
ketchup,
tried them
with soy
sunny
sauce.
and hard-boiled and fried and Benedict, and the only way that I can deal with eggs is scrambled, and even then it's tolerate.
Have you had egg drop soup?
Egg drop soup is the shit.
Yeah.
Have you had
Guys, we're not just gonna name all the egg dishes. We're not just gonna name every egg dish that
Get
exists.
the initiative ready.
Yeah. Also, have you had
guys
like
you guys can discuss
really
things. I just thought it was
hot,
funny
delicious
because
rice, and then you crack an egg into it, and then you like scramble it with chopsticks, and you season it, and then you put a little bit of soy
Yes.
sauce in it. Wow.
Yeah.
I wasn't saying you can't talk about eggs. I just thought it was funny because there are infinite egg dishes you could name.
Well, there is a finite number.
They're not infinite.
For now.
It just feels like it.
JD, when I head over, I'm making you egg drop soup.
Are you?
Yes, you don't get a choice in this.
Yay, I
mean,
get egg drop
you're
soup.
welcome to make it. I'm not obligated to eat it. Although I
That's
will,
true.
which would be very rude otherwise.
He's gonna hold you down, and they're gonna make you eat eggs.
I
I
was
mean,
gonna say you're too southern to not.
No, that would be rude to a guest, and I cannot abide that.
I cannot abide.
You will not abide.
Are we all?
I'm pretty sure Helen's gonna go for it unless these gorillas have some longer ass dexterity.
The gorillas got a 7.15.
Amazing.
Hell yeah.
They go last.
I'm faster than a gorilla.
Okay, so
Which is,
not
you know,
saying much.
Faster than a
Helen.
Sachi, what's your dexterity?
Oh yes, let's look at ties first. Yes,
I think it already untied.
it didn't enter yours.
I bet your
Oh,
dexterity is better than mine.
Mine's a +4.
What? No, what's the actual number?
That means
18.
it's an 18.
Okay.
Yeah.
It could also be a 17 or 19, whichever one is the other one.
19.
But yes, either way, it would beat the 0.16. Yes.
Yeah, because my dexterity is garbage.
All right. Okay, so Helen, you are up first. You see these 3 demons uninvisible right in front of you. Well, not in front of you, but like 20 feet away. 15 feet away.
Oh, can we even walk to them? Or are they just in blood?
They're in blood.
Floating in blood.
They're floating in blood.
Okay.
They seem to be super buoyant, so they don't have to swim. They just kind of float in it. You would guess because, like, something to do with, like, it's infernal blood and they're abyssal creatures. So they're like oil and water. They don't mix.
I'm just imagining their big gorilla arms being giant floaties. That's a cuter image for
They
me.
have
Nope.
built-in water wings.
No, they're the clots on top of blood. Ugh.
How do we even
Ugh.
get to them?
What?
The issue is you can't, really.
Yeah.
Unless you can walk on water somehow.
Or unless you have a ranged attack.
Can monks walk
The
on
range
water?
time to
Monks
try.
cannot walk on water unless you have an
Monks at a
ability
certain level
that...
can run along water, but you can't stop on water.
What level is that?
Ooh, I think it's like 9 or 10. You want to look for improved fast movement or improved unarmored movement.
Word movement.
It's a 9th
Yeah,
level.
you can run across liquids on your turn without falling during the move.
Yeah.
So you can't stop on liquid, but you can run along liquid just fine.
Which means you wouldn't be able to attack them because you have to stop in order to attack. You would immediately sink into the blood the second you attacked.
Unless you grappled them and just stood on top of them.
I guess.
I was exactly what I was thinking. Just hop on.
They're still floating in the water, so you'd still be in the blood.
Yes, you would unfortunately be in the blood.
But you might be able to jump off of them after you attack.
Exactly what I'm
Yeah.
doing. So I'm gonna run over, and I'm gonna try to jump on this guy's head.
Absolutely
Use them like an
insane.
overgrown trampoline.
Acrobatics or athletics, sir?
Acrobatics. Oh no, sorry. Acrobatics. Acrobatics would be to run on the. If you were gonna like do a jump off the wall or something. But no, to grapple. Are you trying to jump on them or grapple on them?
Or just like get on its head.
Then I would say acrobatics.
Yeah, also ignore that +3.
Okay.
I forgot to turn off my guidance.
So 19 would kind of sort of make you, I'll put you like there, and you're like kind of teetering on the head. You can't stay there, but you could attack there and then continue your movement some other way.
I mean, that's exactly what I'm planning on doing.
Okay. 1 second, though. I do need to look something up.
Oh.
Do they have ready action?
No, they don't, but for some reason you guys don't know. Hey, Helen, can I have a wisdom saving throw?
A host? Does this happen while Helen's still within my aura?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
And I have advantage on wisdom saving throws. Dear Lord!
Oh no!
That's a 12.
12?
A 1 and a 2.
Cool. I'm gonna send you something private.
Oh God.
Going through my spells.
/ whisper Helen.
Fine, guys, don't worry. I'll just go and kill the party.
You said.
Okay. Send it to Helen.
That's just Helen.
I think it's a little worse.
That's just Helen.
The second part is definitely Helen. The first part, I think, is worse. But how you play it is up to you. Just keep it in mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a punch this guy.
Okay.
14 hit.
It does not.
Oh, sure, you miss against them, but you get under my guard?
Does 27 hit?
27 does hit.
Cool, I'm gonna stunning strike.
To be fair, you're a lot smaller than a gorilla.
Yes, you would think that would be harder to hit.
Pretty easy to hit.
I am not easy to hit.
You're small and squishy.
I am neither of those things.
You are very small.
You're an elf. You're small.
Not an elf.
No, I am.
Oh, so yeah, stunning strike was a what? I have to do a something on my part?
Saving throw.
Con, okay.
And it is... What's the spell saving? 17.
Azra's slender, but he's still a beefy dude.
It succeeds.
It succeeds.
Uh-huh.
So much beef.
Okay.
Oh, wait, are they the right size? Wait, let me see. There might be bigger.
Oh, I'm just curious.
They are bigger. Let me make them bigger.
Oh dear.
What? I'm sorry, Malcolm?
How tall is Azra? I'm just curious.
Azra's 6'1".
Hey, we're even. We made eye. Awesome.
Oh, nice.
I'm 5'6", but I'm still gonna call you small.
That's wild. I mean,
Hard to say.
Jesus God on high.
There we go. Now they're the right size.
I'm gonna flurry of blows now.
I
It
hate
makes
this.
a lot more sense why you can jump on their heads.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm a flurry of blows and strike it.
Okay.
17 hit.
17 does hit.
Cool, I'm gonna add Hand of Harm for an extra 12 necrotic. And unless it is immune, it's not poisoned.
Let me check.
As well as stunning striking it.
It is not immune, so it is now poisoned.
Cool.
Oh, wait, poisoned?
Yes.
It is actually immune to poisoned and poison damage.
Oh. It's not poison damage, it's just...
Yes, just poisoned. It is immune to poisoned.
Picked the wrong campaign for this.
In fairness, there are very few good high-level campaigns for that particular condition.
That's fair. And then another stunning strike. DC 17.
First time you've actually like stared at the camera.
Ooh.
I think she meant Mercury.
That is a save.
Yeah, Kiri, like my dog.
Passes. One more punch. Oh, that's missing.
That's a miss.
And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to run back to land.
Okay.
Oh wait, it could punch me.
Yes, it would get an opportunity attack. It will take it.
It's fine.
What is happening with my camera right now?
$23 to hit.
Wow. Yep, I guess I get hit.
That doesn't bode well
for
me,
13 piercing damage.
Piercing damage?
It bites you. It bites you as you run away.
I was like, why do its knuckles do piercing damage?
It has fist attack and bite attack.
Awful.
Fine.
So that is Helen.
Helen's just moving back to land. This is safe here.
Alright, couple of questions, Kyle.
Yeah.
Question number 1. If I were to attempt to heal this thing, would I need to get to the wound? Or if I'm in a contiguous part of the skin with the wound in sight, could I heal it from here?
If your thing is a ranged thing, you could definitely heal it from here.
If this is like could I use lay on hands or cure wounds with your touch range?
No, you would need to touch this bump in the wall.
Okay, so if I can get to that dip, then I can heal it.
Yes.
Like, if Azra could get here, he doesn't have to be here.
No, yeah, definitely anywhere you can touch the bump, yes.
Fantastic. Okay, second question.
Sorry, I should use the right words. Anywhere you can touch the festering wound.
Ugh. It's worse. Can we call it a
that. Thank you.
Can we please call it a bump again? Second question. Do these things look like they have reach? 10 feet of reach? Do their arms... Do I think that their arms could reach up here?
Roll me, nature?
What, to see if their arms can stretch?
No. I'm kidding. Perception sounds good.
Okay, I'll roll that.
He has eyeballs.
Exactly. That's why perception eyeballs.
This is so
Kyle, how am I not able to tell that their arms
I
can
was
reach
just
up that
teasing. I was just teasing. They don't look like they have reach.
Does he have eyeballs?
Yes. Azra is going to with levitation.
I was gonna give you the right answer no matter what. I was simply fucking with you.
You know what? I have a lot of respect for that. He's gonna go boop. He's gonna go boop. He's gonna go boop. He's gonna go boop.
How far and how long are you able to levitate? Is it like a minute?
Levitate lasts for an hour.
An hour. Cool beans.
And I can move 20 feet up or down, and my movement horizontally.
Okay, because I always thought levitate was only the float part, but okay.
No, levitate allows me to move. As part of my movement, I can go up or down.
I see.
And then I can move my... If you levitate someone else, they can only go 20 feet per round.
Okay.
But if you do it on yourself, you get your movement.
Okay.
Alright, let's see.
Radius.
I can't get a good look at this wound from here, can I? Or can I see it from where I am?
You can see from where you are.
Can I estimate how much healing I would need to provide to get this thing closed up?
Oh, that's good.
Kyle wants to say no.
Can you say that again, please? No, I was reading something. Can you say that again?
Can I make either like an investigation, perception, or medicine check to estimate how much healing would be required? Like how many points from lay on hands? How many uses of the cure wound spell?
Sure. Give me medicine or survival.
Those make the most sense, which is a shame, because Azra's wisdom is -1. He is not trained in either of those skills. So here goes nothing, really.
Yeah, it's that blood is really pouring. You're not quite sure about that.
This is very bad. We might want to kill Gigarolos first. Okay, that's fun. That's cool. apologies for how long this is taking.
You are more than welcome. Just try healing it and see what happens.
Well, I would have to get within arm's reach of the gorilla to kill it.
Yeah.
Which...
Oh, shit.
Ooh! You know what I'm gonna cast a second level spell? I'm gonna cast Mirror Image on myself.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Bada bing, bada boom! That is not a oh my god. That is not a concentration spell.
Look at all those Azras. So many Azras.
Fantastic. That is my action. I'm moving to get over there. I'm going to end my turn here.
Okay.
Do I need to make the same wisdom save that Helen made?
No, you don't, in fact.
Interesting.
I touched it.
But you guys in character don't know he made that save.
And Azra is not focused on what these things are. He's focused on the wound and closing it up. So that is the end of Azra's turn.
Okay, Eris.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So each one of these squares is 10?
Yes.
Or is it like...
It's 10.
Okay. So this is 10. Okay.
They're 30 feet away from you, for example.
Okay. Is this one stunning strike or no?
Nope. What were you going to say, JD?
No, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was about to say that... that's why I just moved way too many squares if they were 10 feet each, but I think I'm good.
Okay.
Okay.
She meant the big and squares.
I want to move up. Let me see how much I can move. I think I only move these
Are you flying?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm flying. Like...
She's a bird.
Well, yes. Just thought I'd make it clear if you were flying or not. Okay, cool.
Why? Is it because I'd be in blood if I was here?
Yes.
Oh, okay. For sure. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna, like, hover over it.
She wouldn't get her feathers bloody. Get out of here.
I will
Do you know who she is?
I don't know. She looked pretty badass with bloody feathers, not gonna lie.
And then I'm giving the one disadvantage.
You're doing it to the front one, right?
Yeah.
Alright, DC 17 Wisdom.
Or wait.
You are entitled 1 weight per session. No, I'm kidding. What's up?
I'm so... Can I hit this? Can I get this one too? This one? The second one?
Just hold monster, let you upcast it to target more than one creature?
Yes.
What's the distance on hold monster?
90.
Okay, yeah, then 100%. You could target all 3 if you wanted to upcast it that far, but you could definitely target 2.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Then yeah, I'm targeting these 2.
Okay.
Because I need like an 7th level spell slot to do 3.
Okay.
A lot of spell slots.
I know what that feels like.
Alright,
Well,
so 2 DC 17 Wisdom saves.
The first one has disadvantage.
They both fail.
Hell yeah.
What does hold monster specifically say?
Paralysis. That's
Ooh.
the set.
For how long, and do they get saves on their turns?
I'm so sorry, I'm choking.
Oh no.
Let me display it. So.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good, thank you. Up to 1 minute, concentration.
Kyle, did you delete my circle?
Yes. I'm
Don't
sorry.
do that.
I didn't know you wanted you drew it. I thought I might have drawn it by mistake because it was in the shadow area. So I'm like, it must have been me. Sorry, my bad.
Don't worry. He also deleted my tampon, fucker.
That I did on purpose because we were not using a tampon. Spells no effect on dead at the end of each turn. Okay, so it can make another save. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, 2 of them are indeed paralyzed. For those who don't know, paralyzed in 5e, because I don't know, that's why I say it like that.
Paralyzed is cruel.
It's awesome. Fuck yeah, Eris.
Paralyzed. A paralyzed creature is incapacitated, which is a whole other thing. They can't take actions or reactions, but they automatically fail strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls against creatures have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if it's made within 5 feet.
It's literally just better stunned.
Mm-hmm.
They can also make a save at the end of each of their turns to end it.
Yes.
Which is something of a limiting factor on it.
And if they attack you, they could take away your concentration. Well, the third one would have to attack you to take away your concentration. Okay, Eris, anything else?
And then I'm gonna just like do the thingy with my sorcery points.
Okay. All right, Bakram.
All right, so I know I'm going to be moving to here for a moment. Now, here's the question, Helen, Jennifer, you guys are the frontliners. Would you guys like it if I could heal you max all the time, or would you like an extra D4 radiant per hit? Because you're both melee.
Considering I hit 4 times, I would like the D4.
I would appreciate extra damage. Please,
All right.
sir. Mommy would like.
Ignore the D4. It's not supposed to do that. There's your stuff. And I don't have a bonus action I can do. Because I cast a spell in spiritual weapon, can't charge, or war priest. Nope, that's my turn.
Only when you hit with a weapon attack, not magic and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It is only melees.
Two things I would say, Balgrim. One, you might want to step up to be alongside Helen, and two, we'll need that 30-foot aura so we
Yes,
know.
I'm doing the aura now.
Okay, cool, sorry.
Oh, I have an aura set up. Let me,
Oh yeah.
Boop. Red for aggression. And this is my max movement. I'll get up there when I get a chance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was my full 30, so. Oh.
Yeah, he was very far back.
Okay, so that is...
Remember, I was hurt.
Fortunately, I believe... Yeah, even where he is, 30 feet does let us get to this point.
Okay, that's that one. Sachi.
Sorry, Azur. Wish I could help with the board.
Okay. Sachi is going to hold out her hands, and 2 butterflies shoot out, similar to her hex. They are going to fly over above the heads of these 2 guys over here and start spinning around in circles. And where did it go? How do I cast? Roll table. Pack slot use. Dance, puppets dance.
Cool.
And I will cast Confusion.
Okay, so I will do 2 sets of wisdom saves. DC 18, they do both pass.
Are you kidding?
Unfortunately.
Dumbass gorillas. Point you choose, saving throw. Oh man, that doesn't do shit. I just wasted a spell slot on that crap.
Sorry.
Well, it's not level 5th level or higher. Okay, that's all I can do then. Rip.
I can't seem to delete your circle now.
I will delete it myself.
Anything else, Sachi?
Nope, that's all I can do.
Before Hoot Cakes goes, we're going to take a break.
I have a question.
What's up?
So, I have a tattoo now.
And it looks sick.
If I attack through my echo,
I can't concentrate. I really have to go. I'll answer your question when I get back. I really have to go.
May I offer my opinion?
yes.
Sorry, Jess. I'm really sorry. I want to hear your question. It's just, yeah.
Dude, go take care of it.
So I have the Bloody Fury tattoo. And basically I can use its charges, and it does extra damage when I use a weapon attack. If I, basically with my, I just hear echoes from Kyle's computer now, driving me insane. Basically, I do my attacks through my echo as if it was myself, yes? I can expend charges to do extra damage through my Bloody Fury tattoo. if I attack through my echo, which is an echo of myself, could I then use my charges?
Yes, but not on the Unleash Incarnations, because that is specifically Harrowman attacking.
That's not what I was asking.
Yeah.
He's saying yes to your answer and also giving you a stipulation for future events.
Okay. Well, that's not. It wouldn't. You couldn't do that anyways, because those are special charges that are completely separate.
Right, which is what he's clarifying.
That's what he just said. He's saying, yes, you can do what you want, but he's also telling you this other thing you can't do. He's giving you a bit more information. Also, JD, while I have you held hostage...
Oh, no.
Oh,
can
no.
you explain what mechanically breaking a leg would entail?
Oh, no.
For context, for everyone who wasn't in the Sylvan Seeker session 2 days ago, Dalton's character went to 0 HP while he was 60 feet in the air, and then he fell 60 feet from the air, and he landed on the ground. And
barely
I
surviving.
had him roll a D percentile, and he got a 4, so I said his leg was broken. The complete specifics of it, I haven't fully worked out. The only mechanical thing that I have set in stone right now is that your walking speed is 5.
Ooh, I fly.
You fly, which is a big help.
Yeah. I'm expecting that to be lowered a tiny bit, at least.
Well, I might impose a reduction to your fly speed. I might also impose reductions to like your effective dexterity score or dexterity saves or checks.
Sure.
But I have not, like I said, fully worked out the specifics of that. I am going to look at a few sources online before I fully mechanic that out.
So if your video's gone.
Yeah, okay, there we go. I noticed it was just the dancing circles, or dancing squares.
I'm so mad. I've been waiting to use confusion since I joined this campaign.
One day.
I finally got it.
Saver sucks are hard because when like binary spells like that that do nothing on a successful save feel real bad when they don't work.
Especially when you're a warlock with 2 spell slots.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hurts.
Just take infinite short rests.
Alright, cool. Sachi goes to sleep.
I'm done with this camp. I'm done with this fight. I'm going to take a nap on the
Fuck this
blood.
shit. Sachi's out.
You use 2 spell slots per fight, and then immediately after the fight, guys, I need to take a short rest. So,
that's how you play a warlock.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I had a warlock that had the Rod of the Pact Keeper, so I had 3 spell slots. Ooh.
I think I also have that. But
you do have a Rod of the Pact Keeper.
Yeah, that doesn't give me 3.
It lets you recharge one of your used ones into a third one. So, like, you use 2 or you use 1, then you recharge it. So it does give you basically...
As an action, once per day, you regain a spell slot.
Yeah, so it, in essence, gives you a 3rd spell slot.
Oh.
Okie dokie, Smokies.
I will say something, not to be like too whatever. I know you were saying before, I don't know if it was JD thinking that or Azra thinking, like if Azra was like, oh man, we're almost done with this quest, or if JD was like, we're almost done with this book. But either way, Kyle does have plans, so...
Oh, no. Both Azra and... Azra feels like this is the end of this. When I say campaign, I mean this military campaign.
Oh, okay.
The war that you are currently fighting.
Okay.
I realize that has very specific connotations for a D&D group, though. So the wording was unclear.
Okay. Alrighty. Because I think I've mentioned the book goes to, like, 16 or whatever, or 15 or whatever, and, like, I do have plans for if we wanted to do 15 through 20 or whatever, so. Okay. Is everybody back?
Mm-hmm.
I saw Jess was back. Dalton?
Dalton never left.
Okay, cool.
To be fair, we can't tell.
Okay. Marcus, it is Hoopcake's turn.
Okay, I find it funny that when I rolled initiative on my sheet, and somehow Hoopcake's picture came up.
Oh, Souffle's not in the initiative.
Oh yeah, because you must have touched
All
your.
right, let me
Being
fix.
familiar acts in the same initiative that Souffle acts on.
No, I think Find Familiar gets its own initiative.
Conjure creatures do. I don't think familiars do.
Let me check. I'm reading through Find Familiar right now. Yeah, in combat, it rolls its own initiative. It rolls its own initiative and acts on its own turn.
So, if that 8 point whatever is actually Souffle, let me add a Souffle and we can switch the numbers around. So please roll for Hootcakes and I will switch the numbers around.
Okay,
This means
let me
just
go.
never gonna
Let me go to the since Hootcake's an owl. Let me go to the owl stat block.
Yes.
While he's doing that, just want to check with you. Crusader's Mantle is everyone in the aura. Would that also include Haruman, or is he
Haruman is not
counted?
a creature, but the attacks are coming from Juniper. So as long as Juniper's in it, yes. But the Unleash Incarnation, no.
Okay, so as long as Juniper's in it, he can also... Okay.
So that's a 6.13 for Hootcake.
Nice.
And then an 8.16 for Souffle. Cool. So. Cool. So then it is Souffle's turn, not Hootcake's turn.
Alright, okay, so for my turn, I'm gonna say, come here, sweetie, to Hootcake, and I'm going to bonus action, Dragon's Breath. And I'm going...
Are you gonna crisp up your owl for a snack?
Dragon's Breath is the best fucking spell.
I'm going to boop Hootcake on the head. I'm going to upcast Dragon's Breath to 4th level and give him the ability to breathe like acid.
Remind me how that works, because I know obviously a familiar can cast touch spells through it. Dragon's Breath is not touch, so how does that work again?
Dragon's Breath is touch.
It is. It doesn't. Okay. The sound of it doesn't sound like a touch spell, but okay, then we're good.
Well, if I may, Marcus, if I may elaborate on the spell. Souffle is the one casting Dragon's Breath.
I know.
The target of Dragon's Breath on each of their bonus actions for the next minute
can
give you a breath weapon.
Okay. There you go. That's what I didn't know. That's what I didn't understand. Okay, cool.
Dragon's Breath is stupid.
Is bestowing, not attacking. Got it. Okay.
Precisely.
So, Hootcake now...
Yeah, I'm giving Hootcake the power to breathe acid.
Got it.
That's so good.
Okay. That's really cool.
Wow. So I could choose the element, and I'm thinking, oh man, I'm going to choose something that I don't know what these guys are resistant to. I know they're immune to poison, and I don't know what all their resistance are. So I'm going to go with an element that I'm pretty sure they're not going to resist, and that's acid.
Yeah, there's not a lot of acid resistance, honestly.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I have
Very good. So that's your bonus action.
All right, let me just do the cast so it'll show up. That's so weird. Okay, well, I did the cast. So once Hootcake's turn comes around and he does it, I can roll the damage, I guess. Next, okay. I know I ask this every week, but how do I do the thing where I can see how far away I am from?
It's a little ruler.
There's a little ruler icon on the left.
It should be right above the dice.
Fourth down.
Oh, okay. There we go. I've been trying to figure that out forever. Okay, I'm going... Alright, so... Let's see, I already cast a spell, so that means I can only cast a cantrip now, right? So, I'm going to cast Mind Sliver.
Nice.
Ooh. Mind Sliver?
That's Wisdom? Wisdom save?
That is an int save.
Intelligence, okay.
I'm casting now.
Do I have that spell?
DC 14, they do pass.
Oh.
I hate these people.
They're rolling pretty high on saves, guys. I'm sorry.
I was not expecting the giant stupid ape.
Yeah, they did get paralyzed. That is a good point.
Like the one that really sucks.
Okay, that is my turn.
Okay.
My turn now, motherfuckers.
Yep.
All right. So, oops. Hello, baby. Now you said within 5 feet it's an automatic crit, right? If we hit?
Yeah.
They're paralyzed, and you have advantage.
I had to think about how that would work with Haruman, but yeah, I think it still just works the same. Yeah.
Okay, so if I hit, it's a crit.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Hit it, crit it.
And you have advantage. So a 26 hits. That's a crit.
So,
Fuck it up.
on
Juniper.
this, obviously I'm doing my weapon. I'm also going to unleash my tattoo. So, because I'm unleashing my tattoo, is that also going to be a crit for the tattoo?
Question: does your tattoo require an action or a bonus action to trigger?
No, it's a charge.
Okay. And then can you cast the tattoo into the VTT? Yeah, it's extra damage
just
on the
like a
dice.
Smite, like a paladin smite.
And it would crit. So that is now 8d6.
Thank you.
Holy Jesus.
Thank you.
I mean,
Okay. So we are going to do. Okay. So
The
we're gonna
tattoo
do
has 10 charges and it regains all expended charges daily.
Insane. There's a
2d6
reason that's legendary.
plus 2d8, and then we're gonna add 9 onto that. So whatever this is, plus 9.
Sweet mother of God.
So 55 damage to this
Don't
one.
forget, hey, don't forget your
What's
extra
her
creative.
first hit.
Don't forget 2d4 from the mantle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, your mantle. Let's go.
Her
So
first
61 damage in one hit.
nice.
Minus the damage it already has. Let me see how it's looking. Juniper, tell me how you do it.
Haruman just literally, like, friggin' with a new flail, just, like, slams it down into the blood, and it, like, disintegrates.
Just like sinks into the blood.
Yeah.
bits of it come floating back up.
20 feet. You can
I
go.
mean, technically its corpse is still there, so if you guys wanted to use it for hop, skipping, jumping, but yeah.
We skip me, jump me on the corpsey.
Yes.
I would love to use the corpse as a boat. Are you kidding me?
Technically can only go 10 more feet, which is a shame.
Mm-hmm.
So it wouldn't be able to go any farther. So.
That's a hell of a turn, though.
Mm-hmm.
And then technically can only end its turn that far away, so he wouldn't even do that.
That's no. He can end it within. He can end it 30 feet away from you, right? And I think he's exactly 30 feet. So I think you're good.
Technically,
You also bonus action swap and then use your movement to jump to the other guy.
Yeah, you could technically get to the other guy, but then you'd be over here.
I would end. I could bonus action switch. That's true. But I would definitely fall into the blood.
I mean, you can swim, but yeah.
That's true.
Well, I mean, the rules of swimming. I think there's something you can't swim in heavy armor. I think that's a thing.
I couldn't find anything about that, but it might be somewhere on like a variant rule. But
I
again,
probably-
you're the DM, so.
I'm probably
Yeah, I
not.
think that is a variant. 'Cause my other campaign, I fell in the water and I have to splint. I should have
Okay.
sunk to the bottom of
Oh,
the
what
water.
I can do.
Oh, right here.
Is-
It lessens your swim speed if you have heavy armor. Okay, cool.
But what I can do is I have 2 more attacks and I can throw hand axes. So fucking why not?
Oh shit, yeah.
So Haruman doesn't continue his movement. He can just come back.
No, you could technically have Harwin throw the hand axe. No, you can't. You can't have Harwin throw the hand axes, can you?
Yeah, he can.
Yeah.
So he is gonna go here, and he's gonna throw hand axes.
Those will not crit, though, because they are not at melee range.
Yeah, I know they won't.
Still
But-
have advantage though.
On this one, they will.
And you are still four.
So, whatever.
24 hits.
So 13 damage, and then I have another hand axe.
Don't forget the D4.
Oh yes. Well, I will do d4s. So it's how many d4s?
2d4 at this point. It's
Per
1d,
each?
it's 1d4
Yeah.
each, but now 2d4.
Okay. There we go. So altogether.
Alright. So that moves on to their turn.
Actually, I was gonna ask if I could do my reaction.
What's your reaction?
My blood mandala.
It can't reach them from where it is, and it can't move.
What do you mean?
So the Blood Maledict doesn't give them a movement, it just gives them an attack. And from where this first one died, it isn't within reach of an attack of one of its friends.
Well, if I do my my amplifying, it could get half its movement speed.
Oh, yes, then 100%.
Then he's exactly 30 feet
As
away
long
from me,
as you-
so he can stay right there.
As long as you roll your damage and take your damage for it, yeah.
But I am now without my hand axes until I retrieve them. So sorry, baby.
That's
So yeah, then he will move and attack. You guys watch as this thing rises from the dead, and as Eris does some dark blood magic, Eris cuts herself, and
There are technically no tenets of Elestrai that forbid that magic, so it's fine. It's fine.
Hey, don't forget, because the monster it's attacking is paralyzed, if it hits, it auto crits.
Yep. It will auto crit on its friend. So let's see. Let's find out.
Hell yeah.
And it
And
has
it
advantage.
does have advantage, even though it's not alive. But yes. So there's the advantage. It only
Oh, 'cause
rolled
it's
once. I
technically
will roll
flanking.
that again. Alright, so that is a 17 to hit. That will hit, which means it crits. So that is gonna be 18 points of damage.
Nice.
Yay. Okay.
Crit.
Very nice.
And then it again sinks a little bit into the water. Alright, this one's just going to make it save at the end of its turn. It was wisdom? Or no, intelligence.
No, it was wisdom,
Okay.
I believe. I can double check. Yeah, wisdom 17.
It fails. So the
now
second
it fails.
one is just going to move forward to do some shit. Let's see, it's...
If I can get to anyone to do shit.
Yeah, it can.
I don't like that.
It's going to, let me see here, 10, 20, 30, 40. Yes, it can get exactly over to Eris. Does it, I guess it would attack Haruman to get it out of here. So let's start with that.
Get out of here.
So it does try to attack Haruman. What's Haruman's AC?
18?
Okay, that'll miss.
Hell yeah.
Is it gonna waste all of its turn on Haruman? Because that'll suck.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, sounds pretty good.
There we go. 24
Oh,
on the
great.
second attack, so Haruman will die.
Oh.
And it does have a third attack, so it will move the rest of its movement. And then
no!
attack Eris.
Oh no. Eris.
God, they have a full swim speed? Jesus.
Don't worry.
Remember, it was
I have
walking on the
no-
blood water.
Yeah, that one. Eris. Oh, nat 1 on the attack.
Fuck
Hell
you.
yeah.
Thank you for
Yeah.
coming closer, baby.
Yeah, that's 10, 20, 30. Okay, yeah, it used its full speed. So it doesn't have any more, so it can't retreat. Oh, Oh, okay. I missed something about it. 1 second.
I don't like that.
I missed something that it had, so I'm just gonna fix something.
Can
It actually
you?
only has
Can
2
you
attacks.
retroactively fix something?
It's still the same turn. I let you guys do it all the time, and so
Yeah, he does.
yeah.
Mm.
So
Even
what's
sometimes
gonna happen?
after our turn.
Yeah, what's gonna happen is it gets to roll all its attack with advantage because it has an ability. So it's going to basically the first 2 things on. What am I saying here? I lost my train of thought.
So the first 2
The
rolls
first
it made are
two-
the first single attack against
Yeah.
Armon?
Yes, and then the next 2 would be against. Then the next 2 would be against. Then it would still have 2 attacks on Eris. Is what I'm saying.
I'm
Yeah.
glad that we got Eris that medium armor and shield.
So
Yeah.
let me make the attacks on Eris.
You already got the nat 1, right? That was the first one of the 2?
So it would have
Yeah, the
advantage
nat
on that
one was
nat
the
1.
first
So it
roll.
does get to roll the other half of that
Okay.
nat 1 first.
Yeah.
Another nat 1.
So
Another
that's a
nat 1.
19 on that one. 19
Yeah,
would
that
hit Eris.
Yeah.
Boo.
So that is going to be that. That's 10 damage to Eris as it
And does
chomps into you.
amazing.
And then its last attack with advantage is a 19 to hit
Yeah.
for 12 damage.
Okay. For
Okay.
sure.
So there's all its attacks, but you would get the sense that I don't know. We'll see. I'll let you know if something happens.
Oh god.
Wait, I remember this is like out of game. I remember Dalton got something. Do I get that or no? Was that something else?
What do you mean?
Like
She's
Dalton.
asking if she makes the wisdom saving.
Oh no, the
Yeah.
wisdom save only happens if you
Don't tell us what the condition
if
is.
something I know if something happens and it hasn't happened to you.
Okay, for sure. Just making sure.
Okay. So that
Okay, so was
the second one's still passed. The second one's still paralyzed. That's that one's turn. Okay, who cake?
I need to roll to constitute.
Yes, please give me a concentration save. Thank you.
Oh.
Yes. So 2 of them. So first one it works. Second one works as well. Very good.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Marcus.
Specifically, hood cake.
Is Marcus not here?
Oh, I'm sorry, I was muted.
Okay.
So Hoot Cake is. I'm gonna say Hoot Cake, go fly to where Azure is, and he's gonna go fly, like who?
Mhm.
Fly, like right around here.
Okay.
I
Maybe,
Hoot Cake.
maybe sit on one of the clone Azure's heads just to be funny.
Oh.
You know what? I love this.
And then he is going to Dragon's Breath.
I believe
Oh.
if you do it from there, you would. I don't know. Let me see.
Oh wait, it's a 15-foot cone. Ah, crap.
You hit
I might
Azure.
get
You can do
arrows.
it straight down. You can do it straight down.
Oh, if you're doing it, this guy, you can do it straight down, and then you would just hit one of the 2. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then I'll do it. I'll do it straight down. Dragon's Breath Acid.
Okay. Is that a dex save?
That is a. Yes, that is a 14 dex save.
Okay. Ah, they have spells. Oh well. That's a failure.
It failed?
It failed.
Alright, damage time.
Damage time.
The word I like to hear.
It's damage.
Okay, 16 acid damage. It does take the full acid damage.
You know when I breathe acid, it's damage time.
Alright. So that's Hoot Cakes. Helen.
Dalton has disappeared because humans have arrived.
Yes, okay, so we will hold Helen's turn. Azra.
Beautiful. I feel like it's better to take care of the danger here before we go on to fix these things. So Azra is going to
Question.
all of these Azra.
Question.
Humans have been dealt with.
If it was
That
just Who
sounds
Cake's turn,
menacing.
how is it just Who Cake's turn?
So we had Hoot Cake in the... We had Hoot Cake in the...
He went on
He gets
6?
his own initiative and his own turn.
Right, on 6,
Yes,
right?
because earlier we had him on 8, but then we switched him to 6, where he should be.
Okay, then how is it back up to Azra?
Because
It's
they
not-
delayed my turn because I was not here.
But I move myself back. Let's go ahead and do Helen's turn.
So Jennifer, yeah, the lowest initiative is 6. So we rotate back up to the top.
So did we skip me or not?
You went. What do you mean? You're an 8.
Yeah, you went.
killed one
Remember
of
you
these.
killed.
I was just really confused.
You did so many attacks.
I did 1 attack. What do you mean?
You did not. Well, you tried 3
You do
attacks.
2 hand axes.
You did 2 hand axes. You did 3 attacks.
I'm so confused.
You did 3
Been a
attacks.
while.
You used Harrowman to slash and you killed, and I was like, how do you do it? And then you killed one of them, and then you threw 2 hand axes at the other one. That happened like 5 minutes ago.
Okay, so to make it even to make it simpler, Souffle went before you, but Who Cakes went after you.
Why it might seem like Marcus is up again, but you aren't.
Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. I was confused because the icon of Who Cakes, okay, you switched it because he was before me and after me. That's what happened.
Yes, we switched it back. Okay, so we were going to skip Dalton, but Dalton's back now. Helen's turn.
Question. Eris, there is, like, I can occupy the same space as Eris because it's 10 feet
10
wide.
feet wide,
right?
yep, yes.
Cool. I'm gonna do that.
Sweet.
Okay, and I'm gonna punch this annoying thing. There's a 27
27
hit.
hits for 2 damage.
And
Oh,
I'm
14,
gonna
I mean 14 damage.
I'm gonna stun it. Or at least try to.
Uh-huh.
DC 17 con save.
Alrighty. It passes.
God, stop.
Them beefy boys.
They are really good at certain
That
saves.
doesn't hit.
11 does not hit.
Flurry of blows. It's a 19 hit.
It does.
Cool. I'm gonna add a Hand of Harm to that. For an extra 13.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna
40 damage so far.
14 will miss.
Wait. Have we seen a 16 hit yet?
Don't know if you have.
I think we've seen a 15 miss. We've seen a 17 hit. I don't know that we've seen a 16 against them.
Yeah, you guys have it. I'm not gonna bother.
Alright. So
Then
there's.
I'm gonna move out of the way because I don't care about taking damage.
You will take the attack of opportunity.
22 to hit.
What?
22 to hit me.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying.
It was very
I thought you were rolling something. I'm like, is there a secret hit? I don't know.
Counter attack.
Yes, I counter attack. That'll miss.
Cool.
Okay.
You guys can have fun now.
Azra.
So I'm gonna have a lot of fun against this paralyzed creature.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
Let's have some fun.
And you're
here.
still levitating, correct?
I'm still levitating. That is
Okay.
correct. So that is a blood spear attack at advantage.
And auto crits if it hits. Paladins with auto crits, it's terrifying.
That is a.
That is a
Oh, I
nat.
roll a
It's a
nat 20.
that sucks. That's a waste of a nat 20.
Now I get a nat 20. Do I get a double crit?
Not not by definition. I will, on the other hand, I will give you inspiration, so you can use an advantage in the future.
I love you so much.
That's a decent trade, my sir.
I'm gonna pop a second level smite on that. These are fiends, right?
Yes.
Perfect. This is one-handed, so that is a hot 1 on the crit, which is fun.
That is 12.
So 12 damage from the spear itself, and then I'm gonna add second level smite is 4d8 plus 4 more because it's a crit, so that's 8d8.
For
So
41?
12 plus 41 is 53 points of damage.
Yeah.
How's it looking after that first hit?
Oh, it's dead?
Stupendous. So it is like paralyzed, floating on the water, and Azra levitates over, flips the blood spear in his hand, and just jams it into the ape's eye, and mutters, "May you find peace in the moonlight," as its body lights on sacred flame.
And it sinks a little bit into the blood.
You can dismiss the old monster now, Eris. They are gone. I also get 2d6 temporary HP because of the blood spear.
Nice.
Hey, that reminds me. I was also supposed to get no, wait. I got HP, but I didn't have any health depleted. Never mind.
Azra is going to look up at the, up at the wound. I've already used my action to attack, so while I have a second attack, I do not have the ability to heal on this turn.
Oh, you don't have a bonus action heal? Gotcha.
No, a healing word's not a paladin spell.
Okay.
Cleric spell, though.
It is a cleric spell.
Yeah.
Which is rude.
Hold on. Come to think of it.
So he's actually going to end his turn there, and next turn he'll heal the wound.
Okay. Eris.
Hello.
I am here. Sorry.
Ooh, I could have moved and attacked the other one.
Would you like to?
If you don't mind, Eris, if I may do that really quickly.
I mind. I'm kidding. Yeah, go for it.
Thank you. Advantage.
And does Eris count as flanking?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Because actually, you're levitating and she's flying, so yes, technically you are literally
super flanking. That is a 22 to hit.
Yep.
You know what? First level smite. Let's have some fun.
Yeah.
The up damage, because it's a thing.
That is 12 damage and 3d8 smite. Only 10, so 22 points of damage.
Azra, you kill another.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Oh my god.
So Azra kills that one. Azra runs up behind this one and says, "Hey, Eris, throw some sparks." What little cantrip does Eris do to give Azra advantage on this attack?
Fire bolts, but she meta magics it into lightning.
Nice. So like a bunch of like little thunder claps go off in this thing's face, and Azra's like reeling back. What Eris and the rest of you see is the tip of Azra's spear protrude out from its neck.
Ew.
Before Azra pulls the spear out and says, "You miserable wastes of time caused me to waste a second level spell." And I'm gonna see if I get more than 6 hit points. Aha! I get 7!
I will still stay in initiative for the purposes of we want to see how fast we can heal this thing, because like Azra said he could, but I just want to see if everybody else has an idea first. But
Yeah, absolutely.
Are we
Azra
healing
has a
it,
way
or-
to do it, but he can't do it right now.
yeah,
Are we healing it or are we cauterizing it with
it
radiant
is up to the person whose turn it is, basically.
It's an easier expenditure of resources for Azra to heal it than to hurt it. My only ways of radiant damage are through spell slots, whereas I have a much more flexible pool of lay on hands that I could use to heal it.
I have Sacred Flame, that's cantrips.
Yeah, you can try it on
Hey,
your
that's
turn.
perfect.
Eris, do you want to try anything in the room, whether it's just looking around, whether it's trying to heal the wound with a spell of some sort? Is there anything Eris wants to do?
Eris is gonna start summoning a demon.
Okay. How long? That takes 10 minutes, right?
Is it? I thought it was 1 minute.
It's
Or
1 minute.
1 minute? Okay, yeah, it takes 1 minute. Okay. So yes, you start that.
Summoning your demon.
Thank you.
Okay, Bakram.
All right. Let's see. How far can I get? That's 25 feet. If I use him as a little bit of a footpath. Thank you, dead guy.
Yes, okay. So the second you walk in the room, Bakram, I am going to need a wisdom save.
You get a +5 for Azra's aura. Well, +3, because you're already getting a +2 from yours.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So let's see.
I hope a 19 saves.
19.
I fucking hope so.
A 19 does save.
I just rolled a 1 and a 2.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, Bakram, what are you doing now that you're in the room?
And I can see the wound from here, correct?
Yes.
Quick, look past the horde of shimmering Azras.
Bonus action. Wow, I just wasted that.
Healing
That was
word?
a 4th level healing word?
We're trying to seal this thing up, are we not?
I feel so bad for you. That was like
Oh.
minimum.
But
I know.
But you guys watch as Bakram releases magic, and it does go poof as he does it, because it was a little bit of like a magic fart, and it wasn't fully up to what he wanted. But
I was too busy fending off the mental shit.
But
A magic.
you watch it, that little tiny little magic that could just choo-choos its way over to that wound and does seal it up.
Little magic that could. I'm stealing that.
Oh.
The little bonus action spell that could. That's very good.
This pool does not drain, but it is not growing.
Oh,
And at that, we will exit initiative.
Bakram, that degree of efficiency is impressive.
That was absolute bullshit spell. I could do so much better. Here, let's open it back up. I want to give it another try.
Let's open it back up!
We're good, we are leaving?
Let's get here.
Okay. So party, are you going to investigate the demons and the hags in S3, or are we stealthing and skipping them?
I want to go stab a bitch.
Yeah, let's go get him.
We are already in full combat mode, we might as well.
Yeah.
That and we don't want them trying to reopen just in case they get cheeky.
I presume we do want to wait for Eris to finish summoning her devils.
Oh yes, you would wait 10 minutes if you want.
It's 1 minute.
I want to take a really
1 minute! I don't know why I keep saying 10. Yes, 1 minute. Yes,
The
100%.
quickest of short rests.
You guys want to take a really quick short rest?
You can't take a short rest in 1 minute.
Can we like think the first 60th of a short rest for later? We need to do 59 60ths of a short rest.
What are those things called?
Exactly.
I am summoning a Nurglid.
Yes.
So how long
And-
does your mantle last?
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Mantle's probably 1 minute if I had to guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I'm getting rid of it already.
Sad.
Rip.
Don't. I got like 2 more spell slots for it, and I think I can make it. Can I? Well, let me check.
Oh, how long does Dragon Breath last?
Damn.
Dragon Breath lasts a minute, so,
Okay, so
so
that
now
will
the
go
round
away
of
as
the
well.
initiative is probably over.
Could you all imagine a 5th level Crusader's mantle? That'd be.
What does it do at this level?
What was I just doing?
Well, if you could, I would imagine it'd add more D4. So that's like what, 3D4 extra?
Wait, okay,
That'd
let
be
me look
good.
up Crusader's Mantle, because some you
Oh,
can...
it doesn't. I'm saying if it did.
Oh, okay. 'Cause, yeah, you
I was
can
wondering if it did.
Guys, imagine a 10th level fireball. It doesn't go to 10th. Yeah, but imagine if it did. No, I'm just teasing.
Yeah. You can always cast it with a higher level, you just don't gain effects.
Woe to those who call clerics heel bots. I
Here's a
pity
quick
them.
question. Is Bakram still... Bakram isn't casting light, I assume, because he had Crusader's Mantle active.
Mm-hmm.
And Azra can't create a light because he's levitating.
I can take care of it again.
Okay, cool. Helen
It's-
needs to see.
Think of that.
Oh, yeah, so the second you cast it, all of Helen's stuff should have been in the dark, blind, disadvantage. That battle would have been a little different.
There you go.
That different.
I can just have flame.
I mean, it's not concentration and it lasts an hour, so...
Oh!
I thought light was.
Yeah, light's not concentration. I wasn't thinking.
I'm
It's
so sorry.
dancing lights is concentration. Okay.
My apologies.
So we're good. Yeah, light is still
Had
good.
light the whole time.
Yes.
I'll do it again anyway, just to change the color. I like
Can I
changing the colors of
can I
light.
just have light on my person?
One
I mean, you can
object.
jazz
So
Helen's shirt or
yeah, on
something.
your shirt
Yeah.
or your hood or something. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Problem solved.
I'm
I
gonna
am
make
the light.
I mean, if you
blue.
ever hope to dodge or not dodge, but like hide mid combat, you could.
When do I ever hide?
No, you don't. Yeah.
You
Okay.
think Helen is a rogue?
So,
Yes.
yeah, put your tokens where you want to be. Let's say, yeah, as far as Azra goes, is as far as you can get before they will surely notice you.
As
So,
far as Azra goes, immediately moves 10 feet forward.
Helen, you
can
cannot
be in
be
the same
inside
space
the
as
ground.
Saruman.
I'm there
It's
because
more
there's
to
an
be
Echo
able to
Man
see
in the
how
way.
Yes, I'll put Echoman somewhere else.
So Ecomon can go in the ground.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I'm down there.
He popped out of the ground like daisies.
Like daisies!
You can be
Alrighty.
above you or whatevs.
What is my demon or double with me too?
Yes, I have a token for him. 1 second.
Yay!
You can be a busty bitch if you want.
I need to find one of those.
Well,
I don't
it
know.
specifically needs to be one of the baby face things.
It's a Nurgle.
No.
What?
Not the
I-
baby
Oh, it's not a
face.
Maragon? I'm sorry, which one are you doing?
It's a Nurglid.
What in the good goddamn fuck is it?
I don't know, but it sounds adorable.
It's
Probably not.
Nergalith? How do you spell that?
Let me send you sent me the stat block, Kyle.
Yeah, I don't remember now. Can you just spell it for me?
Oh, if
my
it's
God.
LETH, it's not adorable. If it's
I sent it to
LETTE,
you.
it
Okay.
is.
Yeah.
Nurglid.
Oh, Nergalid. I thought you said Lith.
It's
Yeah,
L-I-I-D.
that's
I'm
why.
sorry.
Oh yeah, that's definitely not cute.
I don't mean list.
Oh god!
Let me go to Google
Wow.
Image and see if there's
That-
any better pictures. I don't. Oh, there's a cool, fun one. I'm going to give you a fun
That's
one.
horrendous.
That thing is butt ugly.
I want you to
Can we just,
know.
like- Go ahead, Bakram.
I want you to know if that thing acts up in the least, I'm smiting the shit out of it.
No, it
cannot speak in its favor, Eris. That thing is monstrous.
Are you looking at a picture
I don't
somewhere?
see it.
I'm getting a picture. Oh no, they just Googled it. Nergalid.
No, I don't want to do it myself. God,
Okay.
I'm
Well,
not-
I'm about to import a picture. So just give me a second, and you'll see it here.
It doesn't
So
look
that-
that bad.
So we're all in agreement that if it acts up in any sort of way, we're all gonna jump it.
I don't
Yeah.
think
Oh,
it
no, it
physically
won't last
cannot
long enough.
act
I'll
up.
send that shit to Ash.
Yeah. It can't
It's
act
in the
up.
Stardust Crusaders chat, Jess.
What was it?
It's also in D&D 20 chat.
They look
Yeah.
like Jabba the Hutt a little
Why
bit.
is it
He's
so big?
good.
Is it medium? I closed
It's
this
large.
down. Large. Okay.
It looks like a toad with titties.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hey yo, where's your neck?
So this is the picture I picked.
Oh.
Still ain't got no neck.
I kind of like the turd, the turd, the toad with titties.
That one also has titties.
Kyle picked personally.
What?
This one also has titties. Like, actually, I think this one has more titties.
It looks at
I
you,
don't know. I
and
don't
it.
know. This one looks like he looks like he does like some sumo wrestling.
Uh-huh.
I actually like this one.
It looks at Eris, and it does like a bow, and it goes rah 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 rah, which only Eris understands as "I'm here to serve you, mistress."
Ooh, hi, it's nice to meet you. Everybody meet my Nurglid. Yes, he's gonna go through changes, but it's okay. He's chill. He's not gonna attack you guys, and yeah, he's a devil. Have fun.
What's his name?
Can I ask him?
Yeah, you should. You can ask his name.
What's your name?
Give Kyle a second.
We should.
Can I name you?
Am I the only one who remembers Mr. Stevens like that?
He says to you, he's like, "Rah, rah, rah," and that means I have a name, but if you pick one that I like better, I might change it.
Okay, what's your name?
You tell me your idea first.
That's the suggestion.
Eris is gonna secretly mind message somebody with telepathy, be like, I need a name.
He tells you what his name is. His name's like, "Rah, rah, rah, rah," but and so you hear Elto Mitch. He's like, well, you can call me Mitch.
I think you should call him Fluffy.
I think Fluffy is much more befitting.
I'm not going by Fluffy.
Aww.
Then I dismiss you. I'm kidding.
I think his name is Toadstool.
That'd be so funny.
Toadstool. Toady.
Toady. I like Toady. Can I call you Toady?
I'm gonna need you to be more original. That is case like I'm a toad. You call me Toad. Come
How
on.
about Croakster?
What'd you say?
Croaky.
Croakster.
Croakster.
Croaky.
Croakster.
Croaky. Croaky is cute. I also like
Croaky.
Croaky is really good. It's good branding. It rolls off the tongue really well.
I think we've named you Croaky.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
He says in his language, he's like, croaky in my language is run. So yes,
you really have no
Croaky-
choice in the matter.
Croaky's
Your name
fine,
is
'cause
Croaky now.
I'm just
Sorry,
gonna-
no more talking, Croaky.
Croaky's.
Goodbye, Croaky.
You guys
Croaky,
can't hear
you're done
him.
now.
Only Eris can hear him.
Yeah.
You guys just hear him growling and yelling. You guys just hear growling and yelling.
He's not speaking
likes it.
infernal to me. I'm just speaking it to him.
Oh, it's telepathically, not infernal. Okay.
So he says, he just said Croaky's fine because Croaky in his language is roar.
Okay. That's nice. Okay. Let's go. I don't know what I'm gonna say to that.
Alright, so, they're gonna see you coming down the hill, and,
I hear this entire conversation.
so we're gonna roll initiative again.
Initiative. We all wrote initiative.
Wait for it. Okay.
Eris, does Croaky get its own initiative? Probably, right?
Oh my god, I can't believe it, guys.
Holy shit, Juniper!
First time ever.
No.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
a Christmas mirror. Oh, you stole my luck, you bitch.
Okay, that roll was not Who Cakes, that was Souffles. I don't know why it keeps showing up with.
You have to click your token when you roll initiative, otherwise it'll do something else, so.
Did you accidentally delete all your people?
No, the one I had copied over already had minus health, and so instead of changing 5 tokens health, I just changed the 1 token's health and then copied it 5 times.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't know which one is better or worse, but that's what I did.
Can I have control over Toad?
Oh yes, of course.
Or Croaky, sorry.
Croaky.
The Croakster.
The Croakster.
And how long does he live?
Sir
An
Croaky.
hour or until he dies.
Okay.
Hell
Whichever
yeah.
comes first.
Sir Croaksala.
Oh, that's not a good name for something that's fighting with us.
Alright, so there he is, all good. Okay, so I need to add Souffle so that they can be switched around with Hoot Cakes, and I need to roll for the enemies.
One sounds tired.
A little bit.
It was me earlier. You can't steal my thing.
You stole it first.
Fair.
Alright, so let's see. Souffle, was it... Oh, it does say... Okay, so Souffle got a 15.16. And then, Hoot Cake got a 5.13, which is already in there good. Okay, everything appears to be right with the world. Search for any ties. Yes, Helen, you must have a higher dex than 14, I would think.
Have my max dex. Like, I can't get any higher without you giving me, like, a token.
9, 8, 5, and 4. Cool. Alrighty. Juniper, you see these aggravated Buelzow.
Oh wow, that work.
It's weird. And they've noticed you, and like they are aggravated and antsy. What does Juniper do?
You mean, what does Haruman do?
Yeah.
Hello. Pop.
Oh,
Checking that. What?
No, you're fine. Okay, cool. Never mind. We're good.
I don't like the way you say that.
Well, I just realized that they wouldn't be on this side of the cave. They would be on this side of the cave. So, based on what the book says. So, but
That's not what you did.
I know. So that's why I went,
May I recommend a possible compromise?
What?
Spread them out across the lake.
Yeah.
Now no one's happy. Yay!
Wait, move the ones on the right, each one over, so there's just a gap in between all of them.
I thought about that, but I did want you guys to be able to, the melee fighters to be able to come down and fight, which you, you can still do because you can occupy the same space because they're 10 feet wide. Yes. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yes, I like that. That is very much more symmetrically appealing. I agree. Yes.
That feels good.
My OCD brain is happy.
And I thought the same thought, but I did want to allow melee fighters. I forgot about the 10 feet thing. Okay.
The little brain is pleased.
So yeah, Eckelman, make your attacks.
Bam. Okay. Hello. I am here to murder you. He's going to attack this one. All right. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
If it doesn't, we're in trouble.
Cool.
If it doesn't, I suggest we get the hell out.
That wasn't the best, but you know. We're gonna do 28 to hit.
Yep.
Magic weapons.
11 damage.
Got it.
It could be magical.
And 23 to hit.
Yep.
14 damage.
Got it.
And for shits and giggles, let me do another thing of my tattoo for extra 13 damage.
Okay.
And that is necrotic damage.
Oh, let me actually double check that. Yeah, that goes through.
Okay.
Okay.
And let me see if there's any bonus actions I can do. Actually, there is, which I probably should have done that first. Can I say that I did that first or no?
What are you trying to do?
I would have hexed.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So if I hexed it first, I would have obviously hexed the guy that I was attacking, and that would have been an extra d6 of necrotic damage. So sorry.
On the first hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, technically, hex does...
Or is it every hit?
let me double check.
Yeah, it's every hit.
Yeah. Actually, so...
Curse is fun. Sorry, Hex is fun. As long as you remember that it's actually like attack rolls, not spells.
Yeah.
That can make me
So-
sad real quick.
3, 4, 5. So it would have been...
I got it.
Okay.
Alright.
Tempo.
That is concentration, so we do need to remember that.
Yes.
Alright, Croaky. Can Croaky fit through this narrow entrance? The entrance is only 5 foot wide, actually.
He can lay down on his belly and do like a crawl.
No, yeah, no, that's true.
He just starts slip and sliding around the cave.
Question, is this also, like, blood?
Oh, yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. That is also a pool of blood.
Okay. Good to know.
Blood lake does whatever a blood lake does.
What? Technically, it could be other fluids in this body. I'm glad it's just blood so far.
I'm glad Juniper didn't decide to jump down like she almost did. We'll just
There
walk.
is, right where this first guy is, there is kind of a ledge you could stand. There's like two people could technically stand on this ledge. Kind of,
Okay.
sort of. But
Is he standing on that ledge right now?
yeah, he's one. Well, when I say, I don't mean that literally, like you would be touching the blood. But I just mean in terms of you would not be swimming because you'd be okay on this spot, is what I mean.
Uh-huh. So is he standing on that ledge?
Yes.
On one of those pushes, could I have pushed him 5 feet over? With my crusher feet?
So, doesn't it have to be away from you?
No. 5 feet to an unoccupied space.
Okay, that's just really weird. Like, I'm gonna crush you this way! But yeah, yeah, sure.
It makes sense given that she uses a flail, which, you know...
Yeah.
she can
Oh,
swing
yeah,
around
grapple
and
kind of a thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it does get pushed there.
I've created a space for someone to stand on.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there was always half a space there, but yes.
Now there's 2 spaces.
No, there's 2 spaces, yes.
We love 2 spaces.
Juniper,
Okay.
do you move down into... No, I'm just kidding. So, Croaky.
Danger.
How
Would
do
you
you
like to?
move
Would you
so
like to
much?
potentially kill yourself?
You look like you're trying to kill someone.
I created a space for someone else.
Eris, what is Croaky doing?
So I'm guessing Ernest would be like, we're gonna go kill them. And he's like, okay, or whatever, I don't know. Yeah, exactly.
Where's the dead body of that witch?
It's floating in the water, in the blood.
Did someone stand on her body?
No. You could do the thing where, like, what Dalton was doing if you have the monk feature of run on water, where you could run across the blood, stop on the body, make an attack, and then keep running. But you can't stand on the body permanently.
Okay. Just wondering if it was a nice body floating island so that you wouldn't have to touch the blood, you know.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with touching the blood.
You never know. Suspicious. Don't
I'm
say it.
now more convinced that there was something wrong with that.
It's a good thing that's out of character. Eris.
Only out of character. Azra does not know that.
Eris, what are you doing with Croaky?
I want him to go into the battle. So he has a 30-foot long jump.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get him down in front of Helen.
Okay, and then he has a 30-foot move speed.
The jump still counts as your movement.
Oh,
It
does
just means he can do it like across instead of just, yeah. But it doesn't give him an extra 30 feet.
Oh, I see. That's some bullshit. I'm kidding. How far am I from the nearest enemy? Why am I over here? What's happening? Okay.
You are 20 feet.
From the nearest enemy?
Yeah. But, how far are you or Croaky? Because it's Croaky's turn. Okay. Croaky is 20 feet, but Croaky can't really see the first one because of this hill that Juniper's standing on. But he can definitely see the one behind that.
Okay, so he can see this one?
Yeah.
Or no?
He can see this one that's 25 feet away.
Oh, it's 25 feet away.
Yes. The one that he can't see is 20 feet.
This fucking sucks. Because I have a 20-foot reach.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess Croaky can't do anything.
Croaky could dash?
And what is he gonna do? Get fucked up?
No, yeah, that's true. That's true. You should wait.
Sink into the blood and drown.
You should definitely
That's what
wait.
he can do.
Okay, so that is Croaky. Souffle.
Alrighty. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take Cake into my arms, give him a hug, and pat him on the head, and bonus action cast Dragon's Breath again.
Okay.
And give him once again the ability to breathe acid on our enemies.
Okay.
After that, let me just check the spell slot. So I
Fortunately, you're
don't
going
forget that I did that. And it's upcast to 4th level, by the way.
Okay. Do you want to
We are
move?
burning through some resources in these fights. Y'all.
Yeah. You guys realize how big the map is, right, y'all? Or at least in character, you realize it's a mountain? But yeah.
Well, you know what? This blood looks nice and warm and comfy to sleep in. I think.
If you sleep in the blood, you can go ahead and sleep.
Alright, so
yes.
I'm gonna move right here. And I'm going to cast Mind Sliver on this. Mag. Again, I'm still getting used to this. I'm going to cast Mind Sliver on this one.
The closer one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Intelligence save?
it is an intelligence save.
DC?
14.
It fails.
Boo.
Takes
Okay.
8 psychic. Got it.
All right.
No. It fails the save, not your spells fail. So yay.
Oh, okay. Oh, yay.
Okay, so that is Souffle. Sachi.
Let's see. What's the range on psychic blades have a really good range. I'm just gonna throw some psychic blades at them.
From where you are...
I can hit literally any of them.
No, the first one is inside the ground for you. You can't see it. But yes, the second one and onward.
I fly and do whatever the fuck I want.
Doesn't matter where you're flying. From where you're positioned, you can't see the first guy. You'd have to move forward to see
I can just move.
Yes. Oh, no, 100%. You could definitely move. Yes. Never say you couldn't move.
I can just move.
Yes.
Okay. Do I want a psychic blades or do I want an eldritch blast?
Is Harmon corporeal?
Harmon is not corporeal.
Okay.
You could walk through him if you wanted.
My measuring tool is gone.
That happens in dark mode for some reason. It's still there between the dice and the magnifying glass. It's just too tiny.
I'm going to eldritch blast the ones that is highest. Does the 20 hit the one that is hexed?
20 would hit, yes.
Okay, cool. How does I actually haven't cast Eldritch Blast using this yet. It just rolls the 1d10, right?
Well, what are we? We're level 12. It should be at least 2.
It's 2 or 3. You'd have to look
Yeah.
at
2 or 3.
But I think there's something about like directing the beams, whether you want to do a separate attack roll or all
Each
of the
beam
same.
can have a separate target or the same target.
Yeah.
So that's why it doesn't
You get
like,
3
roll.
lasers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still need to roll thrice.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Let me do that.
That's just the damage. You have to do it from the
Oh. Wait. You have to do the attack roll 3 times?
Yes, the attack roll goes 3 times.
Oh, that's weird.
Okay, let's see.
Decidedly average.
They all would hit.
Yay.
So, you rolled damage a bunch of times, so it's...
I rolled damage 3 times. So.
No, but it auto-rolled 1 for you, so the last 2 won't count, that's all. So, 6 on the first one, plus 3, plus 6. So 15 total.
Take that.
Okay, anything else?
Nope, that's all I can do.
Alright. Helen.
Okay. What do I want to do? I could jump.
Uh-huh.
I'm a jump.
Okay.
Jump over.
Might as well jump!
Go here, and I'm gonna jump. Wee. Actually, how far is jump distance? How's that calculated again?
It's...
Let's pull out the D&D 5e jump calculator.
Yeah, exactly.
Your strength score is 19.
Correct.
Your height is?
5'6".
Your long jump is 19 feet horizontally.
Oh, that's sad. That's close enough, right?
Yeah, I would let you do 20 feet.
Yeet.
Then possibly kind of let you go further than that with an athletics check.
That's
like your
I
standard.
feel like you would make it take an opportunity attack from the first one, though. Because you're essentially, as you're jumping, you're going through Harriman Square. So, kind of, sort of. Yeah, from where, yeah, if you go like that, I think you would technically take an attack of opportunity.
I don't care about damage.
Okay.
I just want to kill things.
Respectable.
All right. Oh, hey! I messed some... wait, no, because the only one who's gone within... What's the range on that? Oh, okay. 1 second. Because this would happen the second... Well, people who already started their turns, let me see the range.
I can just move back first.
No, you're fine. Because you're going to get it no matter what. But... It does... Azra and everybody closer.
Shit.
Oh.
What?
Oh, yeah, wait. 10, 20... Yes, Azra and everybody closer. So only when you start your turn. So if you haven't done so if you've done a turn and you are Azra or closer, this will happen to you.
Oh dear.
So currently everyone thought Azra.
I need everybody but Azra to give me a Constitution saving throw.
If it would have happened when you started your turn,
I would be next to Azra, which means I would
be
have
next to Azra.
And he has a better books.
Wait, started your turn? Technically.
Start or enter it on your turn.
Say the next one, friend.
Start or enter it on your turn. So yes.
Oh my god, I hate everything.
Oh
my
dear.
God.
Oh dear.
Souffle stole my luck.
Do I need to make one?
You do not, but Croaky does.
Oh, Croaky. Okay.
But Croaky would have been within Azra's aura when he entered the area.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I count him as an ally, so he gets the aura.
How do I do saving throws?
You don't. You just do if they don't have anything under saving, then you would just click the regular thing.
Like the con thing?
Yeah.
I can't wait till I get 2 more levels and just end up proficient in all saving throws.
Okay, so
with Luckstone, that would be a 3, but it's still bad.
I mean, yeah, if you have it attuned to you in your character sheet, it should be adding that to everything already.
Yeah, but I didn't roll Constitution save. I rolled regular Constitution.
Okay, so let's see here. Helen fails. Sachi fails. Croaky passes. Souffle passes. Juniper?
I see BRB bio at the top.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So when Jess comes back, she'll have to do it. So if you pass, do you take half or no? No. Okay. So then for Helen and Sachi, you both take 7 necrotic damage.
It's my damage type, you assholes.
That's it?
I mean, for now.
Okay. Okay. So now
you go back to where you were before. Yep.
Yeah.
Also, and then I haven't done the attack of opportunity yet, which is the next.
I haven't because of the rollback. I just realized if I move there, I stuck there, and then I fall in the water.
Yes, you would immediately
Don't
fall in the
actually
water.
have enough movement to get back.
Yes, you would immediately fall in the blood. Yes.
Yeah, I don't have enough movement to get back, so I'm not going to do that.
Okay. Do you just go down here?
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the. Gonna hop down here, run up, punch this guy a few times, and then run back.
Okay.
I could do that. Where'd my sheet go?
Oh no, it's awesome.
It's fine. It was just transparent.
That's what you get for using the Roll20 sheet.
The Roll20 sheet is a million times better. You can't change my mind.
I've used both, and I vehemently disagree.
Yeah, but
Does
there's
21 hit?
21 does hit.
Cool.
Oof.
Why are we doing
26
Constitution saves?
So if you start your turn or enter your turn within X amount of distance, which we figured out was Azra, but you don't know that in character, then you have to make a con save. So since you are within the distance, you need to make the con save. Which you do fail, so you take
That's
7...
an 18 with my aura.
Oh, with an 18 with aura, then it would pass.
Okay.
Yeah, 26 hits.
26 would hit, yep.
Flurry of blows, because why not? 23 plus my hand.
I will pause you before you do the flurry of blows. After your first 2 hits, it does die.
I would have just done it to the next one.
Yes. Well, that one, there's
The water?
there's
Yeah,
blood
I
there.
can walk forward and attack. And then
No,
die.
because you would... Oh. Because you have your walk on water thing and there's a dead body there, yes. No one else could do that, but yes, you can.
Exactly.
Yes.
Fancy monk bullshit.
So yeah, I'm gonna punch it for 24 damage,
24 additional damage on the second one. Yep.
and
It
then
doesn't resist necrotic.
yeah, assuming it doesn't resist,
Oh yeah, good question actually. It does not.
and then last strike for crit for.
Hey,
Nice for 14.
I wish that one was the hand of harm.
So that's
Yeah, you fucked up.
14 on that one. Got it.
Okay, I'm gonna run back, and I don't care if it hits me.
Yep, and it will take the attack of opportunity.
So just to calculate, 20, 30, 40.
22 to hit. Your AC was 22, so that will hit.
Yeah, sadly.
That means you're going to take 8 piercing damage. Also, please give me a Constitution saving throw.
My aura can't help you here.
Fine. Ooh, 7. This is fine.
You're immune to poison, right?
Yep.
Cool. It does nothing to you.
Cool.
Wait, you aren't poisoned. Does any of the additional effects happen? Let's see. That sucks. It has some pretty cool flavor, but it doesn't happen to you. Okay.
I am now occupying spot.
Wait, are you immune to the poisoned condition or just immune to poison damage?
I'm immune to poison and disease. Just in general.
That means that she's immune to both,
Okay.
Yes.
which is bonkers.
Okay.
I am the anti-poison build, because I can also heal you guys and get rid of all those effects.
All
Also,
right.
real quick, is the thing immune to poison?
You don't know.
Because the hand of harm would have poisoned it.
It is immune to poison.
Okay.
Like someone finally stepped in the blood and they're fucking immune to poison.
Well, he actually stepped in the blood on the other side, so even if something happens, it could have already happened to him. So, you don't know.
But I'm immune, so.
So, it's now the thing's turns. Let's see here.
So, do we only have to do a Constitution save when we start our turn in the thing, or?
Start your turn or enter it.
Okay. Cool.
So... They want to attack you. They don't have multi-attack. So this first one's just going to attack Haruman to get him out of there.
I'll have to keep rolling exactly 22.
Haruman will hit... Oh, sorry, no, it'll hit Haruman, so Haruman is now dead. Whoosh. That's that one's attack. What's their movement? I would like you to come in the blood. Do they know that they want you to come in the blood? What is their...
I'm pretty sure everyone else in the party has ranged. Except maybe Azra. I don't think about Azra.
Azra's Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. But you guys...
Yeah, it's actually,
on top of them.
it's actually technically me who doesn't have range. All my stuff is melee based. Even my magic is the spiritual weapon is melee based.
Yes.
The
Yeah,
Valkyrie
somehow-
does not have levitate.
You are on the
I
very
have like
end of
3
the
javelins.
Wait, shouldn't Bakram be like 5 feet lower then?
Yeah, Bakram, you can't fly, so you have to stand.
Oh, I know, but that was because we were all clustered up and I haven't taken my turn yet.
Gotcha. Okay.
I like how the purely melee character is all the way in the back line.
Yeah.
Helen ran ahead, and I couldn't catch up.
Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Helen has 50 feet of movement
30.
compared to your guys' 30.
Well, Helen should...
Can't...
Oh, shit.
Hi, Mr. Goatman.
Nope.
This one's gonna go in the same space as Juniper. I'm just gonna put it...
I'm already there.
Oh, you are? Oh, yes. Okay.
Join us, baby.
I don't know if it could quite stand on this little edge. I guess I did rule that they could down here, so yeah, why not? Alright, so, which means 2 of them can go there, so we're gonna do that. Well, this one already attacked Haruman, so it'll just move forward 1.
I feel like there's nothing on with which it is standing. Like, that one at least has something in that square. There's, like, nothing in this square.
Well, no, but there's this below that square. So that's, I was
What?
saying it's, this is...
This is much substantially bigger than
Dude,
this.
I feel like they're parallel. I think they're the same thing. They're even, I feel like they're the same slope and everything. I don't know. I do think it's hard. It's hard to tell. So, you know what? They're going to gather around down here, and you don't know what they're doing.
I don't like that.
One of them ducks under the one of them ducks under the blood, and you don't know where it went. Weren't there 5? One
of them died.
Yes. I forgot one was dead. Yes. Okay, cool.
I murdered it.
All right. So, and they're just gonna, you know, they're gonna go in each other's spaces. So let's do that instead. Is it alt?
I feel at least one of them should come up here.
You were just saying they can't.
Well, you were saying 2 of them. I feel like that one is at least smaller.
No.
They're all the same size.
They're all the same size. And and you can fit 10 foot wide. That's why I was saying 2 of them, because everything is 10 foot wide. Right now, there's you and Helen are sharing the same spot.
I was saying because the land looks so much smaller on this piece.
But they decided not to even go up to you. So, yeah,
whatever you decide, sir.
I'm gonna say also goes under the. You guys don't know where 2 of them went.
Okay.
Stop it.
Well, that
Did they push
changes
the
my
corpse away?
plan.
I guess the corpse is still there. Sure.
That's important for me specifically, which is why I'm asking.
Let me see here. They can't reach Juniper or Helen, so that is what they're doing for now.
Also, I have a question. Is there aura once, or is it stacking per each of those evil guys?
You don't know.
We're about... Well, actually, no, we're not, because he's not close enough.
Bakram.
Well, now that I don't know where 2 of them went, that scares me, and I don't think I'm going to do what I was going to do. Let's see here. Down to here.
Bakram, give me the con save.
Add a +3 to it.
Oh, baby. That's not bad.
Okay, that will pass. So you don't feel any different.
Awesome. And remind me, did we say swapping weapons was a free action or action?
I don't really keep track of it. If you were doing it all the time, switching between a gun and a crossbow and a sword and a shield, and then I'd keep track of it. But for the purposes of this, I'll just say that you switched it between combats, so it's fine. In general,
Okay.
it's a free. You get 1 free object interaction. So you would drop one as that, and then take your action or bonus whatever to draw the other one, because you can't do both a draw and a stow in the same turn. But yeah.
Okay, that's what I was asking. That being said, I'm going to stick with what I had then. Oh, shit. Yeah, them disappearing actually really threw everything off, so I guess I'm just going to do a 2nd level plus. So let's see, that'd be you, and Helen too, since it's a 2nd level, that's an upcast. Blessings, my children.
Wait, which children?
You, Souffle, Juniper, and Helen.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Oh, you're outcasting at the 2nd level?
Yeah.
Nice.
We're taking an
Oh, not at all. I still have so many blank slots. We're
Sorry,
good.
Juniper, Helen, Sachi, and Souffle? Which ones? Just say
Juniper, Helen, Souffle, and Sachi, yes.
Okay, anything else, Walker?
Negative.
Okay.
No.
1 second, because they did move, so I want to see if their aura reaches Eris now. No, it would not. Okay.
That's my turn?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I will do... I'm gonna cast Haste.
On.
Croaky.
Really?
Okay.
He's the only one in reach, really. And I don't want to get... I don't know if I should get close to him.
Who are you casting that on?
Croaky.
Ah, okay.
Okay, Croaky's hasted. Anything else, Eris?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
JD's like, oh my god, so many things.
Who cakes?
Okay, quick question.
Yeah.
In character, does Souffle know about this whole whatever thing?
I don't think you passed, right?
Yeah.
So you don't know it exists. Unless somebody who failed, which I think was
Unicorn and Bakram both passed.
Yeah.
I
think
failed.
Helen failed.
Helen and Sachi.
So yeah, if Helen and Sachi told someone, then maybe, but they haven't in character.
I mean, wouldn't you know if something's trying to affect you? If it...
No, because this is like... I should give you like a more visceral explanation. Basically, as you walk near them, it's nauseating. There are flies all over the room. They smell like rotting dead carcasses. So you basically just feel sick to your stomach. Like you feel like nauseous because of the dead bodies. So that's it. So like you don't know it's a spell. You don't know it's a magical effect. You just think it's the smell of like noxious fumes. So
Okay.
Okay.
So the minute Sachi would get hit with it, she'd be like, bleh! She'd be very vocal about it.
yeah, but you wouldn't be like, watch out for this magical effect. You would just be like, watch out for the bad smell. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Oh, that's rancid. Ugh.
So yeah, Souffle, you know the room smells bad, and you experience the room smelling bad, but you've had no negative effects from the bad smell.
All right. So then, other than that, then Who Cake would try to fly in.
Godspeed, Hootcake.
I guess somewhere right here.
Okay, the second Who Cakes flies by Azra, Who Cakes needs to give me the con save.
All right. Oh boy.
She does get a +5.
Okay. I hope that counteracts his -1.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
Oh. Poor baby.
That is a pass. So Who Cakes also knows nothing is wrong, it's just Who Cake smells bad smell.
Oh god.
Actually, owls are not known for their strong sense of smell.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's such a relief, because if he failed, he would have instantly died.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No, he didn't get the temp HP, that's right.
Yeah. So yeah, put Who Cakes where his final movement takes him.
I have scared of dying. He'll be fine.
He can just resummon Who Cakes at will, so I mean, I will, but spell slots and stuff.
I mean...
That's right, owls don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Flyby.
Fly.
Yeah. That's why I kind of think they're the best familiar, because they're the only familiar that has flyby.
They are objectively the best familiar.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so you use Flame Breath, and that is 4 dex saves.
4?
Yes, 4.
Yeah, because it's a 15-foot cone.
Question.
Well, I gotta think. Actually, yeah, them being inside the blood, I think they have total cover, kind of, because I don't think the flame can go.
Well,
did you pick fire?
I picked acid.
I would say they have total cover if they're under the blood. I'd hate to say it, but...
Yeah, because the blood's organic matter. Acid would either make that faster. Hold on.
Like, the acid would definitely get into the blood, but I don't know, like, how much damage it would actually do to them.
A target with total cover can't be targeted directly by a spell, though some spells can reach such a target by including it in an area of effect.
Which this is an area of effect.
Now, they would get a bonus to their dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Bonuses are fun.
Hmm.
Because I think total cover it doesn't account for the fact that like they're also encompassed in like a ball of jelly almost. But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that. That's good logic. So I will make 2 regular, and 2 with a bonus.
I mean, clearly I don't want them to have any extra bonuses. I would want them to all die.
What's the DC on that?
Let me check again. 14.
1, 2 pass and 2 fail.
Oh, that's not bad. I'm gonna roll the damage now.
For 20 acid damage.
That's a lot of acid.
Some good ass rolls on them D6s.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
So guys, if you hear really heavy breathing, it's me eating really hot salsa, and I apologize.
Oh.
Food's here. I'll be right back.
Okay, that's Hoot Cakes. Alright, Azra.
It is time for Azra.
Please give me your con save.
I will. That is a 13.
Do you get any bonuses to that?
That's with all my bonuses.
Oh, okay.
I was not blessed by Barbara.
You just beat it.
Really? Oh, sis, that smell is terrible. Azra is going to float to here. Try to catch as many people as possible on that good aura. Actually, let's go 1 square further down. I can't reach in this one with a melee attack without dashing, so let's go for a trio of Eldritch Blasts. On this top one right here.
Okay.
That's a jab. Uh, 28, 14, 18. Does a 14 hit?
Yes, all 3 hit.
No shit.
Nice.
You met these same guys in Elturel. They are pretty weak demons.
Did we? I don't remember the...
Oh, yeah.
I
Elturel.
do.
I was thinking Baldur's Gate. Not Baldur's Gate.
Okay, so 20 points of damage.
20 total.
Okay.
How is that top one looking?
He's looking okay. He's not bloodied.
Oh, Jesus. 30 points of damage and he's still not bloodied?
Mm-hmm.
After
Not
you
that
just
weak,
said they
little
weren't
creatures.
that tough?
Oh, like they're not tough, like physically. Like they don't have high AC. They don't do high damage. Like that's what I meant.
Gotcha. Azra
They're
will
meaty.
say where he is. They're bulky, apparently.
Yeah. All right. Juniper. Juniper, please give me your con save. That's a pass. You're good.
Nice.
Hello, Daddy.
Turned.
If Harriman appears here, can he see the ones under the blood?
He doesn't know to look. So like.
What do you mean he doesn't know to look? If he's right by the blood, can he see anything under the blood?
Give me a perception check. Your perception check through Harriman's eyes.
Not 20.
Yes, 100%.
Damn.
He sees 2 demons swimming underneath the blood.
What are they doing?
What?
What are they doing?
They're swimming under the blood. Oh, yes. The second Harriman gets there, one of them would trigger.
Oh. What are they doing? Readying an action.
Yeah, they were ready in action. Thank you, Jess.
Just expecting that.
19 to hit Harriman.
Mm-hmm.
Harriman dies.
Interesting. Okay. Oh. Interesting.
Rest in peace, Harmon. We knew ye well.
Okay. Well,
I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
am I On the edge.
You'd have to go here, and so you'd have to stand.
Here?
Well, you can't stand there. You'd fall. So yeah, here.
Okay. So how many feet of movement did I just use?
10.
Okay.
But I need you now to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Why?
Because you touched the blood.
Did I?
Yeah. I established earlier that this spot is both half in and half out the blood, and so by going there you would touch the blood. But you didn't know there was anything wrong with touching the blood. So. Please give me a wisdom saving throw.
And would I get the +5 from...
Nope. You
Not down there, you're
aura.
outside of the auras.
Okay.
So,
Sorry.
I'm going to send you a little secret poo.
Okay.
Just
Oh, dear.
to you.
Oh, that was from the blood? I thought that was from touching Mr.
You
Turtle.
don't know that!
Out of character, we have established a pattern.
Out of
But
character, you
nope.
establish a pattern, but in character, you have no idea.
Yup.
Hey, I didn't say what it was.
Yeah.
I was just confused.
Yes, you've been very vague. I do have to find the
Is that
sentence.
including your D4 for the blessed, or
No!
Does Bless work on saving throws? I thought it was ability checks
Nothing
and...
specifically on saving.
Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Not
Okay.
ability checks.
Gotcha.
A lot of
saving throws and attack rolls?
Okay, let me see what the DC is. You've now passed.
Sweet.
So, nothing bad happened when you stood in the blood. You have no reason to fear the blood now, Juniper.
He'll butt my ass.
Thank you.
You don't get that secret message I was going to send you. Your loss!
Guys, you should really touch the blood. It's really worth it.
Yeah, I think you want to fail, Juniper. You choose not to use your bless.
I
Okay.
feel the warmth glow of the gods upon me.
Alright,
Does
Juniper,
she
what do you...
sense like any presence attempting to invade her mind or anything?
Hmm?
On a failure, I don't think so. On a success, it
I don't
doesn't
know,
say...
I'm pretty holy.
It doesn't say anything about it, so I don't...
That's totally fair.
Think
That would be
so.
up to solely your discretion.
Yeah.
I'm sad. My Chick-fil-A sauce is running out.
Alright, Juniper, what do you do on your turn?
Cool. Does anything trigger when I fall in this spot?
Yes, it does. Thank you. I am so bad at held actions.
We're also asking a lot of you in this combat, so you're good.
Alright. Let's see here. Of their 3 attacks, that is an 18 to hit, a 23 to hit, and a 20 to hit.
Only the 23 hits.
Okay. So that is going to be 14 damage, piercing.
Okay.
And then please give me a Constitution save.
Am I still blessed?
Can you use Bless again?
I believe it's until the time runs out. It says up 3 creatures of your choice. Here, I'll display it. Here.
We lost your mic.
It'd be a 15.
Yeah, okay. So that makes it a 15, which means you pass.
You tried to say words, Joe, but we couldn't really hear.
Oh, okay,
them.
cool. I wasn't sure if this was being ignored or not.
No.
Kyle, I'm gonna be mean. Did they get full multi-attack on their held actions when we only...
Oh, they didn't use multi-attack. They attacked once each.
Oh, there were 3 of them with held actions. Okay, never mind. I apologize. Oh, just the ones under the water who had their held actions.
Alright. Okay, so only 1 hits. You take your damage. You don't do anything on the con save. So yeah, Juniper, it's your turn now.
Cool. So I know where the ones are that hit me. Yes?
Well, you saw the 2 under the water through Harrowman, so you know where all 4 are.
Cool. I would like to hit the one that hit me, motherfucker.
Okay.
Okay. I am going to try to hit the one that just hit me. Does a 19 hit?
19 hits.
Okay. 13 damage. 25 to hit.
Yep.
11 damage.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a nat 1.
Yep, that'll miss. All right. Anything else?
No, but do you want to use the critical fail deck?
I don't have it on me. I guess I could get it.
Yep.
The what?
We're also already at the time we should be at, so I don't think so. Because we're playing until 10:30 and it's 10:40. So.
That's fine.
Yes.
That makes me sad.
If you want to draw it on yourself, since.
It's fine. If I move, then I will get attacks of opportunity, but I also don't want to stay in the blood because I didn't want to be down here in the first place.
You don't know that the blood did anything negative to you.
I know, but I wouldn't want to stay in the blood anyways.
Yeah.
It's not exactly a pleasant process.
It's just red mud, you know? It's
not.
It's not.
You gotta think, this is not dirt, this is flesh. So this is also disgusting. Everything is gross.
Everything is bad.
This is why I'm not on the
Can I
ground.
stand with you? Thanks. Okay, bye.
Wait, what?
I'm standing with Bakra.
Okay, you will get...
I know.
Okay.
I said that.
Okay. 4 attacks of opportunity?
It's 4?
There's 4 of them.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So let's see here. So 2 of them are nat 20s.
Jesus.
And then a 23 and a 22.
Yeah, those all hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna die.
No, you're
It'll
not.
be fine.
So that is going to be 2 regulars and 2 crits. 1, 2, crit, and crit.
Oh, no, I'm not a drink.
Okay, so where's okay, 15, 22, 31, 36, 42. That's 42 damage.
Oh my god.
Ow?
Yeah, always for sure.
I am going to need 4 constitution saving throws. Obviously, if you fail one of them, you don't need to make the others, but so yeah, con saves.
I believe in you, Juniper. They all get a
Okay.
D4 from plus.
And technically I'm in your aura now too, aren't I?
You wouldn't have been when you were running. Because they attack you in the... Yeah.
Oh. 15.
15 passes.
Okay.
I'll tell you if the base one passes. The 14 passes, so 22 passes.
22.
Don't even need the bless for that
Yeah.
one.
14.
Plus...
I'll just tell you 14 passes, so you don't need to roll.
Okay. Well,
Blessed.
14 passes.
So many
Nice.
14.
Then yes, you do get away.
Considering that's a roll of a 6 on the die for her. Shit.
Jesus.
okay, is that all the ones I had to roll?
That is it, yep.
Okay. Well, ow, fucker.
Yeah.
Okay,
Interesting.
is that your turn?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I have a... No, wait. Do I have a bonus action? Yeah, I think I'm good. Ow.
Okay, I think we'll start next week with Croaky. So that's where we'll call it for tonight.
Alright.
Fighting these demons. So, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Until you said they went under the blood, I was fully planning on using my charger to get down there and jump straight in like a scene from 300 or something.
Hey. Now, Juniper can tell you that they are all right here now. So the party does know that they're all clustered right there.
It's not like a charge they can drop in the blood. That would be excellent.
I mean,
Shatter.
you all already know how I operate. You know I'm going in there next week anyway.
Oh god.
Oh
I know
dear.
you
I'll
are,
have plus 9 to my wisdom save. I'll be fine.
Alright, I'm ending the stream.